Alright guys, Jeremy and Brittany are here at Universal Studios. I know the thumbnail shows Islands of Adventure, but we decided to come over to Studios instead. Anyway, Jeremy and Brittany from I come here for the food. She's actually inside the Today Cafe, so we're just waiting for her to come out. It's a very nice day. It's a little bit chilly. Blue skies though, so it's pretty nice. It's enjoyable. Hey, so Cargo, how you doing? Looks like the chat is working at the moment. I did have an update from the app itself because the chat was a glitch. All right, we're chasing Brittany. I don't know what she's doing. Anyway, guys, it is an absolutely gorgeous day here. Although it's a little bit chilly, it's like probably 65 degrees.
There's some good looking pastries in there.
So Cargo said, today we're at that dark, shadowy place beyond the kingdom. Yes.
I want to get, they have a ricotta toast in there that looks really weird, but I want to try it.
Ricotta toast.
Yeah, it was, Al Roker.
Al Roker, yes,
yeah.
I know.
So remember when they came here recently and they were doing some kind of walkathon or something on TV?
That was a few weeks ago.
Yeah, he was on camera, and they were Today Show Cafe is right there. That's a show, and they made him this ricotta toast, right in front of him, and it looked really good. He said it was good. Of course he did, but it looks really good. So I want to try it.
Yeah, fudge factor. It is actually really windy today. That's the one thing. We didn't bring our microphones today because at some point I believe we're catching up with John from who's a food blogger. I'm not sure where he's at. I think the last photo he uploaded was from the Islands of Adventure side, so hopefully we'll be able to catch up with him a little bit. But we didn't bring microphones because we only have two. It's hard to hear everybody.
Do we have to get any of like a sticker or a magnet or a pin or any pass holder?
Well, it looks like that's closed, so yeah. They're moving. I think they're moving over here, right?
Opening early 2023.
Yeah.
Oh, that's Betty Boop.
Oh, Betty Boop, yeah.
I was wondering why there was a guy in like a suit.
I didn't even see her. There's a lot of characters out. Dora, yeah. So, the Simpsons are out. Is it Homer? I don't know, Bart? So I just actually saw the Scooby-Doo folks going inside. While I was waiting for Brittany to come out of the Today Cafes, I saw Shaggy was looking for Scooby. Hey, so when he walks around, he has this little sign that says "Missing Dog," and it's a picture of Scooby. Because of course they can't have Scooby here as a character because, well, I mean, I guess they could.
Put a hat on a guy.
Yeah, I mean, I guess you could. It'd be tough though.
No, I think they do.
There's some Madagascar characters over there.
I think they do it because it's just, without Scooby, it's just a guy in a green shirt and brown pants. So you're like, who is that? So he has to have that little thing that says, "Where's Scooby?"
So Rock the Universe is coming up. This is a separate ticketed event. I'm trying to remember if there's any bands I've ever heard of. Off the top of my head, I can't think of anything. Do you want to go inside? Brittany's been wanting to try this Cafe La Bamba for a very long time.
I think they close it for a minute. There wasn't any way to get
It was closed for a really long time.
Now you can get burritos, tacos.
Oh, this definitely smells like tortillas. It's nice in here. Well, maybe they're going switching between lunch and dinner.
Maybe.
Because it's 3. Well, that's like a pretty big tortilla.
I'm so confused.
Maybe. Brittany's confused. We've never been to this place before. Skillet, yeah, I've heard. John Self.
Yes, how are you?
Doing well. How about yourself?
What you two in here?
We've never been here before.
Really?
And we saw the doors were open.
The doors are open. I'm here with Seth trying to figure out what the heck sorry, name dropping. Seth Kaburski, writer of the unofficial guide to Universal Orlando.
Okay.
And he wanted to do this because we're doing some stuff later now.
Okay.
I'm on somebody else's clock. I'm big timing you later.
Oh,
yeah, sorry, they're paying me. Sorry, please edit that out of your live stream.
No.
Okay, so this is not working properly. So, well, I'll say this for the live stream because I won't put it in a blog. This is my 4th time coming in here, and they've never gotten the service under control.
Really?
I don't even know how you did it. Do you order?
That was the point. No, it's mobile order.
What did you want in you wanted a burrito?
I wanted carne asada. Are you having it manually?
What? Yes.
Do you have to like put, I don't understand.
Yeah. Well, it's standard universal. It's horrible mobile order table delivery. So you go to your table. And you use your mobile order and you mobile order it,
Right.
and then you scan or you type in your table number and they bring it to you. But when Seth, literally the person who writes the book, went to do it, the app wouldn't work. So it's not like the app's not working.
Right.
It wouldn't work. So,
Well, that's annoying.
yeah.
It seems like a kink that's been a long
It's
time.
been constant. I do not know why they obsessed about continuing to do the mobile order table delivery. It doesn't work for them.
It's a good idea.
The table looks like it's set up good to do just cafeteria style. Go like pick your stuff like a.
Well,
Chipotle.
this would, now granted, this is showing that I may have been associated with Universal in some way for a really long time. This was originally set up to be a quick service, like to be the equivalent of Circus McGurkus. Like you just come in, and now there's not as much seating, and they've changed it for VIP, and they've done some other things, but it's not working.
Yeah, it's
The food is pretty good though.
Yeah.
I mean,
It smells really
for
it's
theme park
Mex-
quick service.
It's Mexican food. What can you do?
Right, the tacos are better than Bumblebee meat,
Really?
just to give you perspective.
Okay.
But you don't get the salsa
What
and
are
the
the
chips.
what are the hours here?
They're supposed to be 12 to 4. They do the VIP breakfast here, so then they don't. Well, they've been open 11:30, but officially 12 now. And it's supposed to be 12 to 4.
Okay.
But who knows what is really going on?
I've never actually. The reason I asked that is I've never actually seen this place open.
That's because it's only been open for like 2 or 3 weeks.
I mean, I've been coming here for 10 years. I've never
Yeah.
seen the doors open.
It was only open in the last 15 years. It's only been open to the public for that skeleton bar during HHN Light,
Okay.
and that was it. Great Diet HHN or whatever.
Are you want to go figure something out? You guys
Yeah,
are
yeah.
in, right?
Yeah, I'll be over at Mountains later.
Yeah.
Okay.
Seth, this is Jeremy.
Nice to meet you.
Brittany.
Hi.
Jeremy, as a YouTube channel, I come here for the food.
I come here for the food. That is an excellent title.
So,
and you can
so
tell
you knew
there's
why I would know them.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Are you staying at the table or moving?
Yes, is that okay?
Yeah, absolutely. I just want to make sure I got your
Oh
table.
yeah, I'm sorry.
No worries.
I gave the play-by-play because I won't write these parts for their live stream. They're live streaming right now.
Okay. Oh, sorry.
No, you're good.
No, you're fine. As long as don't show your butt, you're fine.
Nice to see y'all.
Here's your PG-13, Mr. Unofficial Guide.
I mean, R
It's trickier
minus.
for Seth. I can say these things.
R minus is okay.
For 12 different sites, I can say lots of things. As Seth writes the book, so he needs to be careful.
Oh, I don't want to have to be careful. I just want to get paid.
Yes,
Well-
exactly.
He said the same thing. No,
It's bad.
You know, it's funny though because I've never seen. We've been coming here since 2012. I've never seen this place open.
Oh yeah,
And
it's a very recent.
I figured when the doors were
resurrection.
open, we'd find John here.
Ah,
We figured.
I wasn't. I was letting him, but then he said,
Like a moth to the flame.
I think I'm going to try
Right,
LeBron, and I was
exactly.
like, well, let me go for the 4th time and see if it's any better. But
Brittany walked right in, walked right up to him. I was like, how'd she know he was
there are things that are predictable. So
right? We're gonna probably live stream until about
you guys have up to 6 or 7.
6 or 7.
Yeah, that's fine.
And then we
I'll
might
catch
go
up with you.
in.
How does your battery last that long?
So this thing has a battery backup in it, so I can just plug it in.
Nice.
Yeah. This thing lasts 24 hours. And this, I get it usually 4 hours before I need to plug it in.
Wow.
Yeah. The question is, how do you get the internet to last that long? That's the real question.
Nice to meet you.
It's good to meet you, Seth. John, we'll see you later.
See ya.
I don't understand why they don't just have like a cafeteria style, like it's just like a Chipotle.
I bet it used to be, and then because of COVID, they set it up as a mobile order. Because Universal, I don't know if you heard John say this on the stream. I don't know if he said it actually today or not, but he said this a couple of times. As soon as COVID happened, they tried to turn everything into mobile order. Like if you go to the brick oven pizza or the red oven pizza, or whatever it is in City Walk, that used to be you'd walk in and you'd pick out what you wanted on your pizza, and they'd make it right in front of you, and then they'd hand it to you, and then you go sit down. Now that's mobile order. They actually do a really good job there. I've never had an issue getting a pizza. But even no, they didn't do that with the bread box. I'm trying to think where else they did the mobile order.
They did have a mobile order, but nobody ever did it. And it was really hard to get your mobile order because most of the people stood in line.
Right.
So you didn't even know, or I didn't even know where to stand.
And you could tell those people were so frustrated.
Yeah.
The staff there. Do you want to go look at the kids area where they're tearing everything down?
Yeah.
So Carter's never been here.
Really? Ever?
Yeah. You're from Ontario, right? Yeah. They're from Niagara Falls, Canada.
Oh, that's far.
I mean, I used to drive there in the afternoon when I lived in Pennsylvania, but
I've never been there.
But
I wish you could. I wish that would work in SpongeBob SquarePants. I like that stuff.
it
So,
might work. We can try it at the end.
Yeah, we're not trying to.
We can try it at the end.
They have Patrick. No, not Patrick. Squidward.
Oh, sorry. No, that's Patrick, sweetheart.
No, that was Squidward. This thing now.
It's both of them. So, are you talking about the guy John or the guy named Seth? I've never met Seth before. John's been on our streams probably. He was on our Halloween Horror Night stream. He's almost completely just Universal. He writes every now and then for he writes for 12 blogs. So I mean, who knows? He probably writes for one or two that are Disney based, but most of them are.
But that's on the other.
Oh, you can't even go past that. Look at that. So they're blowing up this whole area. I wish they had my shirt. Go in real quick and see. I'm gonna check see how long ET the ride is. Oh, 15 minutes isn't bad. Guys, we might do that towards the end. Oh, okay, that was Seth. I've never actually met him before. Okay, so you've never been here. I would go for City Walk. Bob Marley, oh my God, their salted fish is ridiculously good. Might be top 3 best places here to eat. Hey Patty, you're not really all that late. We only started about 15 minutes ago, so you're good. No, they had a shirt, and I wish I would have bought it. It was an ET shirt, and it said, it was ET, and he was wearing his red hood, and it said, ET, it's all good in the hood. And I should have bought that shirt. I've been looking for it for a year. So, honestly, so Carter was saying that she would only come because she really wants to try the Bob Marley restaurant. I think the salted fish that I had Might be one of the top 3 things I've eaten at any restaurant in Orlando.
It was very good. I wish I could. I only had like one bite.
Hey, here comes Puss in Boots.
Okay.
What were you saying? You wish you could try what? Patty, I'm gonna have to find it. I haven't had the motivation to go look online, but I'm sure it's somewhere there. Yeah, Brittany and I are big into Caribbean food too. Like, I would like to go to Bermuda and just try the local food in Bermuda, because why not? And Jamaica, well, we've been to Jamaica, but I don't think we really ate all that much. Like,
We ate on the resort. So.
we ate on resort food, yeah, so it wasn't kind of the same. But one thing Universal does very well is not their food. But they do a very good job in a bunch of other areas. So like, their theming in the wizarding world is amazing. Honestly, what do you think? Do you think Diagon Alley and Hogsmeade is as good as, if not better than, anything Disney's done?
Oh yeah, it looks just like it.
Yeah.
Just like it.
It's like you're in a movie. It's
Well,
incredible.
you. It looks like you're in the movie.
And the rides are, so we kind of have an issue with some of the rides here because they do rely very heavily on 3D immersion rides. But my God, the queues are so cool. The queues for Gringotts and the queue for Forbidden Journey are just incredibly cool. But Brittany gets sick on them because she doesn't do the immersion rides very well. So there are a couple places. City Walk. So here's the thing about the food and Universal. Inside the parks, inside studios or in Island of Adventure, there's very little good food. The City Walk. I could eat at I could eat at Cowfish every day. I could eat at Antojitos almost any day. Pat O'Brien's, I mean, I love jambalaya, I love dueling pianos, I like hurricanes. It's a smaller version of Disney Springs, but it's much more geared towards like having a very good time. Like, I would definitely, if Brittany said, hey, let's go grab some food at Cowfish right now, I'm not even hungry. I'd be like, let's go.
Cowfish is very good. That might be one of my favorites.
So, and right now, they're doing some construction on a bunch of things because it's off season here. So they're doing some touch-up work to the Simpsons Krusty Land ride. This ride gives me a little bit of motion sickness, which I don't ever get. It's fun though. I like the queue for that.
Their water doesn't have to.
They're gonna do Hagrid's pretty soon, like next month, I
To
think.
touch it up.
Yeah.
So yeah, we're not gonna probably go to Islands of Adventure unless you want to.
Not unless I can get on Hagrid's for really cheap ride.
Our favorite ride in Universal is probably Hagrid's, and the line's always over 100 minutes.
I'm mad at it. I'm mad at it because the only time we got to do it was during the pass holder preview.
Yeah.
And every other time it's either been broken down, the queue's closed, or it's just too long.
Oh, look at that! They tore out this.
What is that?
Wait, what was there?
A walkway?
Was it just a walkway? Yeah, I feel like this was just a walkway before. Maybe they're fixing the concrete. So we're talking about all this different food. Patty goes, I'm boring. I like bland food. I'm sure it's not bland. It's probably good in its own right. When she said that, it was funny because the image that popped up in my head is that weird girl that's in the Matrix movies. Where they talk about shredded wheat. Like maybe they didn't know what shredded wheat tasted like, so they just made it taste like nothing. Have you ever tried the patch for the motion sickness? She bought some.
Dramamine.
Dramamine.
Non-drowsy Dramamine works.
That is the pill, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's in our cupboard.
So I forgot the very first time that I rode one of those that made me sick. I knew. I was like, I can't ride it without having something. So the next time I completely forgot that I needed something for motion sickness, and I went over to the what do they call it? The infirmary here.
Mm-hmm.
Went to the infirmary. They were very nice. I checked in and I asked them for Dramamine, and they gave me some, but it wasn't the non-drowsy Dramamine. It was the normal kind that makes you really sleepy. So I took it because I wasn't thinking, and I got really sleepy. But I didn't get sick.
Was that the night that you fell asleep on the way home?
I don't know. I could not hold my head up.
Yeah. Brittany, like, she can't sleep in the car. Like, we could drive 24 hours and she'll stay, like, literally, we left for Hurricane Irma and we were in the car for 24 hours and she did not fall asleep.
No.
She also did not drive.
No. I told you I could.
So it looks like Patty and So Patch have not been to Universal at all.
So these, you gonna tell them what these little kiosks are?
Yeah, usually these are like drink kiosks.
For Mardi Gras.
Oh yeah, that's right. They're doing Mardi Gras. It starts when? Next week?
Yeah, like a day after your birthday. 2 days after your birthday.
Oh really?
Yeah, like we'll be here the day before it starts, I think.
Oh, that stinks.
Yeah.
So I guess that's the 3rd. Or 4th.
Yeah.
Wait, something like that. So it starts on my birthday?
I'm pretty sure.
I'll have to come over by myself. So they make they make these kiosks. They put a bunch of different drinks and foods and things like that, and they do it for every like event. So the last one was Christmas, and they had different things. And then before that, they did Halloween Horror Nights is a really big deal here. They do an excellent job for Halloween. Probably if you're into like scary Halloween stuff, probably the best I've ever been to. Although we haven't been to like Knott's Berry Farm or like any of the ones that are like really well known.
I'm fine with this one. I don't want to go to anything scarier.
Yeah.
I don't want anybody to jump out at me.
I just don't like when they drag the shovels on the ground because it just hurts my head.
I don't like huge loud noises. Gives me a headache.
So if you see where these two people are sitting on the stoop, is it that one? No, it's okay. She's going up. She's gonna knock. And if you look at the 3rd story window, she's gonna knock. Wait, are they gonna come out? Did they pop their head?
Yeah, Mom just had to wait a couple minutes. Here he is.
Oh, 2nd story. My bad. You can see the house elf
Preacher.
looks out the window to see if who's knocking at the door. Where we going, babe? All right, so let's go into Diagon Alley. This is the newest part of the Hogwarts wizarding world. Now they built this in what, 2012? Say what? House Elf Placement Agency. I never saw that either. This area is always Maybe we can see the Tales of Beetle the Bard. I think that's the next one. I think that should start in like 9 minutes. I think it starts at 3:30. Let's see if we can go catch the. I'm not gonna run. I can only walk so fast. Escape from Gringotts is only 50 minutes. That's not bad. Let's get out of the sun and turn. Maybe we can see the fire-breathing dragon. Down there?
You can always come back.
Wow. I'm not going to no turn alley. So this is an ice cream shop. The butterbeer ice cream is really good. And of course you can get from the fountain a fair fortune if you get butterbeer. Alright, so let's turn the camera.
How much is this beer?
I don't know. If you get a butterbeer, give me a cold one. They do. It's hey butterbeer. Say what?
Do you want me to get you one?
Well, if you were gonna get one, I was gonna get one. Right, I want a cold one. So. Well, you won't know until you go in. If you get a hot one, I want a cold one. You don't know that. See, and here they have interactive wands. So you can see this guy. Find it? Honestly, butterbeer to me just tastes like cream soda. He's gonna make it rain. There it goes. Let's see, I think there's another one over here. I forget what this one is though. Yeah, let's get out of the way so people can see what's happening. I want to say this one here, if you were able to trigger it with your interactive wand, I think it does something up here. Hold on. So when it comes to Halloween for me, I like semi-scary. I'm not like a horror film fan or anything like that, but I do like thematically that stuff. But like Halloween, my favorite Halloween movie is Coco, if that tells you anything. see if this guy in the blue shirt got the I forget what they call it, fishy green something, or I did a short on it a long time ago. It does not taste good. It tastes like peppermint mouthwash kind of. Alright, so usually, so this dragon breathes fire every couple of minutes. I don't know if we're gonna catch it because Brittany's about to come out, and when she comes out, we're gonna go see if they do Tales of Beetle the Bard. Is that the one that tastes like peppermint mouthwash?
Yeah, yes.
So it's not good. They threw it away.
What's this?
So Brittany is very much a horror movie. She likes. Now I don't watch these movies with her, but she's Nightmare on Elm Street and like crazy scary movies. She always laughs because she wants to watch like Saw, and I'm like, why don't we watch the Muppets Haunted Mansion movie instead? What is that? Fire whiskey. What's it taste like?
Probably whiskey and fire.
Well, it's I want to see the.
Okay. Come here. I'm gonna have your drink as a chaser.
Okay.
Oh, it tastes or it smells like cinnamon and minute.
Oh, it smells like firewater.
No. The other one. What's the other one called?
So you're probably supposed to pour that into your. You're not there. You're not. Just come out here and you do it.
No, if they see you do it, they will take your stuff away. You're not supposed to.
I can't read this person's name. Theme Parks Live?
Patty.
I don't know about Patty. Theme Parks Live. Well, hello and good afternoon. I think I got your name right. I can't really see the screen because the glare is really bad right now. It's very sunny. Very sunny here in Orlando.
I mean, I guess you probably could put in your other
That's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Nope. I can't see my screen like at all. That's so warm you can feel it down here. That's a heck of a line for the ice cream. Did it happen? There it is. That's so cool. Man, that was bright. That was perfect. So I turned my screen down so that I could see in the glare a little bit better. And oh, we're getting ready to start. All right, come on now. Well, I can't because people are stopped right in the middle of the walkway. That's what I said. Firewater. I said firewater, yeah. I'm gonna let you hold this.
receptive crowd. This is the perfect place for us to hone our craft. Let's finish getting ready.
Let's. We're ready.
And as I was saying, on behalf of Father, the Wizarding Academy of Dramatic Arts, we present to you the tales of Beetle the Bard. We're classically trained performers and puppeteers constantly looking to our artistry.
We certainly don't do it for the money.
Absolutely not. We do not accept payment. This is about art. Ladies and gentlemen, filled with tales of courage,
Gallantry.
friendship, and explosions. What? Oh, I meant love. And some of the most famous of those tales come from a man who lived over 500 years ago.
His name was Beetle the Bard, and he had one of the most luxurious beards.
Samuel. I hardly think that they care about his beard.
His luxuriant beard? Truth be told, I would wager a Grimlock's vault stacked with galleons that there's not a child raised in the Wizarding World today who doesn't know about the tales of Beetle the Bard.
What about the warlock's hairy heart?
The Wizard of the Hopping Pot.
Gravity, and a gathering storm.
Are you both quite finished? I would like to continue before my patience runs out.
Would you look at that, Birch?
What's that sound?
Its patience running out.
Hey!
Sorry.
Let's do what we came here to do.
What's that? Right. Theater.
Places. Then, what story are we telling?
Got it.
Ladies and gentlemen, this tale is undoubtedly one with which you may be familiar. It concerns the fortunes of three brothers.
Wait!
What is it now?
Can I play one of the brothers? I never get to do it. I'm always,
You can be the second brother. But be careful.
I'm always careful.
My fellow witches and wizards, everyone ready? We now present to you the tale of the three brothers.
There were once three brothers who were traveling along a lonely, winding road at twilight. In time, the brothers reached a river too treacherous to pass, but being learned in the magical arts, they simply waved their wands and made a bridge.
Before they could cross, however, they found their path blocked by a hooded figure. It was Death. And he felt cheated because travelers usually drown in the river. But Death was cunning. He pretended to congratulate the three brothers upon their magic, said each had earned a prize for having been clever enough to evade him.
The oldest brother, who was a combative man, asked for a wand more powerful than any in existence. A wand that was always winning duels for its owner, so Death fashioned him one from an elder tree that grew nearby.
Then the second brother, who was an arrogant man, decided he wanted to humiliate Death still further. So he asked for the power to recall others from death. So Death picked up a stone from the riverbank and gave it to him.
Finally, Death turned toward the third brother, a humble and wise man who did not trust Death. So he asked for something that would enable him to go forward through that place without being followed by Death. And Death, most unwillingly, handed over his own cloak of invisibility. In due course, the brothers separated, each for his own destination.
The first brother traveled to a distant village, where he sought out a wizard with whom he had once quarreled. Naturally, with the elder wand as his weapon, he could not fail to win the duel that followed. Leaving his enemy upon the floor, the oldest brother proceeded to an inn, where he boasted loudly of the powerful wand he had snatched from Death himself, and of how it made him invincible. But that very night, another wizard crept upon the oldest brother as he lay upon his bed, whereupon he stole the wand, and with it, the brother's life.
So Death took the first brother for his own.
Meanwhile, the second brother took the stone that had the power to recall the dead and turned it price in hand. To his amazement and his delight, The figure of the girl he wants him to marry before her untimely death appeared once before him. Yet soon she turned sad and cold, for she no longer in the mortal world. Driven mad with hopeless longing, the second brother took his own life, so as truly to join him.
And so Death took the second brother for his own. As for the third brother, Death searched for many years, but he was never able to find him. It was only when he attained a great age that the youngest brother shed the cloak of invisibility and gave it to his son. He then greeted Death's fellow friend and we with him gladly, departing this life as equals. May the wisdom of instill the tales of courage,
Gallantry.
friendship, and love. Bravo, Darby.
And now I'd like to perform the show.
That was wonderful, Darby, but perhaps we should reserve your theatrical stylings for our next show. We must be off. Until next time, thank you, everyone.
That gets harder and harder for me to understand every time I watch it. Yeah, if I didn't know the story, I only catch like every fifth word they say. Well, let's show the rest of the park real quick. And then we can maybe duck into a couple shops. Now, the one thing for you guys watching, the one thing Universal does not allow you to do video on rides. In fact, I think there's only one ride I can get away with it, and that's ET. That's the only. No, Seuss, they do not let you. No, they remember the last time that I tried to, the lady, like, they stopped the thing. I was by myself that day.
Yeah, I don't. I mean, they let me do my camera, I guess.
You do a better job of hiding it than I do. Because mine's big and yours is small. Look at what from this side. Well, I need to get. Brittany, I can't see what you're pointing at. What are you talking about?
Just the way that it looks like a street.
Can you do it again? No. Maybe it's the next time.
Is this the Leaky Cauldron, the one with the food that I wanted to try?
It is. You wanted the, I forget what you wanted. You wanted the lunch menu.
It was the Plowman's Platter.
The Plowman's Platter.
Yeah.
So they have a couple good things here. Excuse me. So the beef lamb and Guinness stew is good. Bangers and mash weren't bad. Oh, I don't remember what bangers are. No, I don't like bangers and mash. Please don't try to push me to people. Their fish and chips are okay too. Did you want to get this now or did you want to wait? Yeah, Patty, it absolutely is a bottleneck. But the good thing is you can also go that way, around and around. But everybody wants the picture because that's like the iconic picture.
I like eating at this Harry Potter restaurant because they help me figure out where to sit too.
Right. It's,
so busy.
it's probably the second best place to eat inside this park.
We'll go see what they have over there.
Hey, they got your hoodie.
Oh,
Regular shirt too, because look, it's got stuff on the back of it.
All destinations, nothing underwater. Did your hoodie say that in the back?
I don't know. You wouldn't be able to see it. My shirt, my sleeveless shirt, has it on the back.
Do you have this one?
Yes, that's the one I was talking about. I had this out to wear, and then I realized it was cold today.
Yeah, it was 59 degrees when we got up this
It
morning.
was really cold.
This is the shirt that I have shrunk in the dryer on accident.
I like it.
I like it too.
You should get it.
Yeah, maybe later. No, I mean later today, not later in
Later,
life.
later, never. Because you know what happens.
That's what happened with my ET shirt. This one's softer than mine.
You never got the shirt.
I have this shirt. Which one do I have?
I don't know, but you don't have this one.
Yeah, I have this one.
Nope.
Yeah, I do. I'll bet you.
I will bet you. I'm telling you.
I-
I told you to get it. You're like,
I have a black sleeveless night bus shirt. I will bet you.
Did you buy it the last time we came? You haven't worn it?
No, I bought it last summer by myself. I wore it one time and I washed it and it shrank.
Oh, that's what you're saying.
Yeah.
I thought you were talking
Oh. That's why I haven't worn it. Huh? I might just give it to you. It'd probably be like your size. I look like a damn sausage in it. I am kidding. I just need to lose about, how much do you weigh? So I need to lose about 130 pounds to get to your weight. And once I get there, I'll be fine. I don't know how much you weigh, so I'm guessing it's like 100 pounds. Soaking wet with a water bottle in your bag. Oh, you want to go into the tribute store if it's open? That's actually why we came to Universal Studios, because you wanted to go to the tribute store.
I don't know if it will be just because the Mardi Gras isn't around.
I want it. Oh yeah. They don't have your Fostas.
So when I got the drink at what is it, the Harry Potter alcohol place?
Fireball.
When I got that, I thought they were gonna give me a beer and put the Fireball in it. They were like, here you go, have the fire with you. And I'm like, what? Let's go a shot. I have no idea.
I'm gonna walk over here real quick. Lombards. So over here is another restaurant. This place actually is a good restaurant, but it's not good enough. So they do have like filet mignon, fish and chips, shrimp Alfredo, lobster rolls. The menu's good, the food's good. We've only eaten here twice, and we weren't really blown away either time. It does have like a cool place to sit. Like if you come out here, there's a like this is fashioned after the Jaws, wherever that took place. Amity, is it Amity that happened or whatever? So it's kind of cool. It's a cool spot to chill and hang out for the day. The food's, it's good. It's just there's other places that I would definitely recommend over this. Especially just out City Walk. Problem is, City Walk, you're gonna have a really hard time eating out there because of it's packed at park close. So you literally have to go like an hour before the park closes. The other thing you can do is get yourself some food in the park snack or whatever, and then go get yourself on a waiting list at park close. Like So Cargo was saying that she wanted to try the Bob Marley place. I would definitely recommend, if you're not going to leave the parks early, get something to eat here, then go out to the City Walk area. Coors Light. And if you want to see the cringiest ride of all time, this ride's terrible. This is the newest ride, right, in this park. Fast and Furious.
Yes.
I think it is the newest, and it's terrible, but it's so terrible that it's funny.
I mean, if you know what you're getting. Yes.
Get yourself a shark attack, ocean attack over here. I'll try. What's the guy's name? Famous guy.
We never got it.
Nothing.
What's his name?
I keep wanting to say Herb, but I know it's not Herb. Let's walk down there and see if he's here.
There was a mom and her kids in front of me, and she was asking the guy where the closest bathroom was because they were about to take the train. And he was like, "Oh, well, there's one in Harry Potter area." She's like, "Okay." I said, "That's not the closest one. The closest one is right here." I said, "If you go to the bathroom in the Harry Potter area, you're gonna have to
It's
go
him.
through the people."
That guy. What's his name? Murph. Yep. So when he makes the ocean attack, it's fun. He does put a very lot of effort into making that drink. You know, I forgot to point out, there is a train that goes from this park over to Islands of Adventure. It's Harry Potter themed, of course. It's actually kind of cool. Yeah. It's easier to walk to Islands of Adventure sometimes.
He's got a video, so just sit down. There's a video of you going from London over here to Hogwarts, and then if you're on the other side, it's the opposite.
Yeah. And what's cool about it is, like, on the one side, like, the characters come up and like put their hands against the door, and on the other side's the video, and they come up and they start talking.
Yeah, it's cool. You see the shadows and stuff.
Yeah, this is the entrance to. This is the entrance to Fast and Furious. Where are we going?
Oh, I just wanted you to get me out here.
Oh. I thought you were pushing me in a direction.
Bumping into a whole lot of people. So I was gonna
So it really only took us about an hour to walk around the whole park. I mean, we're not done yet, but so like definitely the Universal parks are smaller than the Disney parks. I think that they pack just as much into their park as Disney does, though.
I think that if you take your time and you look at all of the cool things that they've it'll take up as much time as a Disney resort or a Disney park would just walking around. Like if you go down, there's like an alley over here that they usually, if they do have film crews, they do commercials and stuff, like over in the corner. Or they have the Blues Brothers.
Yeah, I'm hoping that maybe we catch the Blues Brothers. I think they do a 4 o'clock show, don't they? Well, let's check and see. It looks like there's people gathering around. And of course, we haven't sat in line for. We did ride Minions before we started live streaming, but
That was a 40. It said it was a 40-minute wait. It didn't feel like one though.
no, it's probably closer to 30.
We're doing something.
Yeah. Oh, this is the opening act for the Blues Brothers.
So is it the Patti LaBelle opening act?
I have no idea what that is. I just.
It's Patti LaBelle. It's the one that got the respect.
Oh yeah.
So she's in that.
they're not doing it because of the.
Don't show up, don't come out, don't start caring about me now. Walk away, you know how. Don't start caring about me now. If you don't wanna see me dance tonight, don't start now.
Yes, everyone, give it up for Brittany. You guys, she's the hottest singer right now. She has 4 million followers on TikTok. Who's counting? But I know I see one right there. All right, you know, let's give him another one, shall we? Yeah, let's do it. But I just keep cruising. Can't stop, won't stop moving. It's like I got this music in my mind saying it's gonna be alright. Haters gonna hate me. I'm just gonna shake it up, shake it up. Hey, down and out about the liars and the dirty cheats in the world. You could have been getting down with us right here on the street. So this, hey, you're my ex-man, brought his new girlfriend. She's like, oh my gosh, I just want to shake it up now.
Oh, hey, how you doing?
Don't shake his hand. No, you just interrupted Brittany. Do you not know who she is?
Wait, from the TikTok, right?
Yes.
No, I've seen your videos. Oh, they're so good. I'm a huge fan. Listen, I really like how you use, like, you know, the special effects, the filters, the auto-tune.
Wait,
Melodyne.
I got it. I don't really use that. Maybe you have me confused with somebody else. Do you sing? Do you?
Well, I dabble in the singing.
Do? Okay, you know what? Let's have a nice friendly competition here. Let's see who the better singer is. You, me, right here, right now. Sing it!
Sing it!
Did someone say sing it?
Welcome.
I'm so glad you did. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise. Here's your host. Welcome to Sing It. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Absolutely, I love you.
It's a Sing It Street Fight where two powerhouse vocalists battle it out for acapella supremacy. I'm here to make sure no one gets hurt.
Ready?
Yep. I'm bringing in you two. Get over here. Come here. You know how the competition works. I want a clean contest. That means radio edits only. No lip syncing.
Ready?
No moves like Jagger. And no Justin.
I was really hoping that was going to turn into the Blues Brothers, but I don't know how they would pull the Bluesmobile in. This is Brittany's favorite ride in this park. How you doing? Good, thanks. Okay, so yeah, the trivia store is not open yet. So the reason that Brittany likes the trivia store so much is because whatever the theme of the park is, and the one coming up is obviously Mardi Gras, they do like a very intense like Mardi Gras themed store. And they have special snacks, special products. It's not a bad place to spend a little bit of money. But it looks like they're really gearing up because they don't have any of the kiosks open yet.
Yeah, they're waiting for opening day.
Yeah, I wonder when that's going to be.
February 4th. I forget how long it runs.
It's until like middle of April, isn't it? No, middle of March. It's kind of chilly right here. All right, so where would you like to go now? So we're kind of back to where we started. And this is one of the things we actually kind of like to do when we come here is kind of do a lap around the park, see what the busiest parts are and what's the least busy, and then just kind of go from there. Yeah. Yeah. All right, yeah. So Brittany, both of these parks have a year-round Christmas store. We go into the Christmas store every time we come here. We did. We actually spent quite a bit of money at that store. Yeah.
They're a good price. And they're not candy, so they're like hard plastic.
They were $12 each for 12?
$12
For 12, okay. I said, I didn't think we spent $144 on candy
No,
canes.
it's been 24, and I think it was on pass holder discount.
Yeah. So 6 of them were $12. And we bought 24, or we bought 12, so we spent 24.
Yep.
Is that right?
12 for 20, yeah.
Brittany keeps me around for the math.
Eu quero abrir só quando o papai chegar pra...
This always reminds me of Buc-ee's gas stations. It's not Buc-ee's, but it's what it reminds me of. The next one is going to be Mardi Gras. Is it coffee? Oh, look at that. Banana blend coffee.
Oh, buttered rum, Holland toddy.
That actually sounds pretty good. Also, the Mary Mint sounds good.
$21.
Oh, they're whole bean.
You have to yeah, you have to grind
Grind
them
it?
yourself. Oh, it smells good. Do you smell it when I pick it up? Smell?
No.
Oh, I did. How do you not smell it? I
Ray,
can't.
how do you smell it? You never smell anything.
I'm telling you. I can smell it. I think it's banana. Why am I echoing?
Huh?
I sound like I'm echoing.
Are you hungry?
Go that way. I want to go.
Oh, I like this one. This should be my stocking for next year. 28. Oh, I'm terrible at arts, crafts.
But we all have them when we were kids.
They would say, "Who is blah 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 blah?" That's me.
Still no schmear.
Right? That's me.
Hi guys, welcome in.
What's that?
Oh, these are
Oh,
the
moving.
they're the collectible cards inside the chocolate
That's
box.
Salazar Slytherin and
Here's Dumbledore.
Albus Dumbledore. Who's the guy that started Gryffindor? Haldrick.
Godric.
Godric Gryffindor. That's close.
They're $24. I've never actually bought any of these. I would like to try them. It's just chocolate. But I want to see what they are. Did they say what price it is?
Yeah, 3 for 35.
Chocolate frog ceramic container. Ooh.
Oh, so that's like
Yeah, this is real.
how highfalutin.
Yeah, you can put your jewelry in that when you're done. It's nice.
Or as they said, what was it? Saturday Night Live. You put your weed in there. Every time I see these, I think of Buc-ee's, the gas station.
Oh, the chipmunk?
Yeah, I see there, and then I just said it was over there on the big towel. The first time I saw it, I thought, what?
Lady says to me, why you got so much stuff with a beaver on it? He said it's not a beaver. And it's a squirrel.
21.
That's not bad.
Up from 16.
What?
Up from 16. Inflation.
Inflation. Have a good afternoon.
Thank you so much, you too.
We should probably put additional stickers on that.
All right. Let's completely cover it up.
You want to go to that field?
Yeah.
I like that.
So, Patty said, I don't drink coffee, but that sounds good. I drink coffee, but I do not really like coffee. So I don't know if that sounds good or not.
It does. I don't get the banana one. I think I've had like weird kinds of coffee before, like raspberry coffee, and it's too much of the different flavor other than the coffee.
Right.
The main ingredient to me.
I put so much creamer in my coffee that I can't really taste the flavor of the coffee anyway. That's the back of the stage.
What stage?
Huh?
What stage?
That was where the Blues Brothers were?
No, the Blues Brothers has a backdrop of the building.
Come here.
Is this the Rock the Universe stuff?
Yeah. So see, there's the Blues Brothers stage.
Yeah.
They put the stage up for the Rock the Universe.
Oh, so it's not
But-
the Blues Brothers, it's Rock the Universe.
No, that's where Blues Brothers are. There's not on this stage, but that's where they are. Their area. We were standing on the other side.
I was
So
asking what this thing is.
why didn't you look when we were over
I
there?
pointed it. I didn't notice it. I didn't. I was just watching the singers.
There's a giant stage, and Brady did not notice. Oh, good afternoon, Garrus. Brady, you make me laugh sometimes. You know, I was promised that there was going to be hoverboards by now.
I like this color, but I don't like it.
I don't know what that means either.
I keep seeing it.
Back to the hundreds 3. Do you think it's because it's after 2000?
Unless I'm mistaken.
Do you think it's because the movie took place like 2015 or whatever? So they're like...
The movie took place in the night.
It was set.
20th century.
But it was set in 20... Well, the third one was set.
In the 19th century.
Yeah. Like 18 something. I don't know what the back to the hundreds means.
I need this. I would have worn mine today if I would have gotten it.
Well, get it. I think you should get it.
How much is it?
I don't know.
I can only wear cold gear stuff. Oh, that's nice. You could only wear cold gear stuff for like 2 months out of the year here.
Yeah, we go to out of state sometimes.
What about the 2-pack?
How much? It's not bad. Get it. Don't be me.
Of course.
So that shirt was 60, I think. And I would say that most of the Dominion stuff would probably be over in Islands of Adventure. We're gonna head over there probably in like 2 hours, probably. And we'll look, and if I find anything, I'll make a short and upload a short for it. So this is very similar to the shirt that I was talking about, but instead of saying "be good," it says "it's all good in the hood," and he's chilling. But he's
Yeah, Erie, Pennsylvania. So it's snowing a lot at home right now. We're happy we're down here.
I'm from Edinburgh.
Oh, are you really?
Yeah.
We're actually
Thrones
Meadville area. Yeah. So
Ever heard of Linesville?
Oh yeah.
That's my hometown.
Oh, okay.
Linesville.
Well, that's
No
cool.
one's ever heard of
What's
it
your
before.
last name? Yeah.
What's that?
Claudiaville.
So my dad's so my name is different from my family's. It's Berticatus. So you might know Stacy or Liz.
Yeah, I do actually.
Yeah, that's hilarious.
He passed away.
I've heard the name. Yeah, my dad grew up in Carnegie. So weird. I heard Erie and I was like, when I say Linesville, no one's ever heard of it.
That's why we say Erie. We're from Concord area, so we just don't. Nobody knows.
So funny. So funny. I had to say something, but it was good to meet you.
Yeah, nice to meet you too. Take care.
All right, where'd my wife go? I don't know where she went. There she is. You were hidden behind. So those people are from. They're from Conneautville.
Do you know them?
They know my cousins. That's so funny.
Okay.
Are you getting it?
Well, this is a medium. Oh, sorry. This is a small, and this is a medium, and I don't know which one to get because I don't. These are supposed to be a little oversized, but not crazy oversized.
Right.
So I don't want to be like swallowed.
Can you take your hoodie off and try it?
I mean, potentially, unless somebody yells at me.
I don't think they would yell at you. Or I can body shield them.
Let me try. I'll try. That's what my mom did in the mall when I was younger. Here, I'm gonna try the medium and just this.
Mm-hmm.
And
Try to keep your shirt from going up. No, I'm originally from Pennsylvania, but I don't live in Pennsylvania anymore. I live down here in Florida.
I like this cup. I don't make sure this is cute. She said, you buy me anything, I'll be back.
As skinny as you are, you do not need a large.
I mean, but it's supposed to be a little bit.
I'm going to say that the medium's going to be too big for you.
It's supposed to be a little big.
All right, what do y'all think? This is supposed to be a little bit big. Brady, that's a lot of bit big.
Okay.
Am I wrong? Does it?
I think it's a little big.
It's a little bit big too.
How about this? You like cups? Yeah.
We have turned the entire store into a dressing room. Uh-oh. So, the Dominion stuff, Jurassic Park Dominion stuff, is it over in just Islands of Adventure?
Jurassic Park Dominion? We don't have Dominion.
Do they have the products, the shirts and stuff? We don't have a ride for Jurassic World, but do they have the Jurassic World Dominion stuff?
They have Jurassic World stuff. I don't know about Dominion now.
See, that looks good. That looks good. It doesn't look too big. The other one was way too big. That's a small?
Yeah.
Bro, you're getting close to needing an extra small.
No, not.
I'm not.
Does this fit okay?
That fits.
Yeah.
What do you guys say?
Hey, the Bluesmobile.
Oh.
Here, I'm gonna go buy you this. You go do that.
All right. Oh, it says just a couple minutes. Oh, look, there it goes. So the first shirt she tried on was a medium. The second shirt she tried on was a small. The small is much better than the medium. All right, so we're gonna go watch the Blues Brothers now. Oh, I did not know that. Dude, I really wish I would have been here 2 days ago. I bet that Blues Brothers show would have been absolutely incredible. All right, so Brittany's back buying that shirt. I don't know if you guys can hear, but the wind has picked up quite a bit. So we're gonna chill here for just a minute. The two folks that got out of that car, they entered over here is where they entered the dressing room. They're over in the corner, and they're gonna come out right over here. Oh, sorry. I'm about to put a jacket on. It's getting cold. Do you guys think Brittany will notice the stage this time when she comes back? She didn't notice that the last time.
All right, now it is showtime. It's showtime. It's showtime. Everybody, tell me what time it is. Everybody over there on the corner, did y'all come in to see the Blues Brothers? Yeah, y'all did? Well, I tell you what, everybody across the street, did y'all come in to see the Blues Brothers? Well, let me tell you how they're going to be driving the Bluesmobile on that side of the street. They need you to move in on this side of the street over here right now so we can start the show. Everybody on the corner over there, come on over here, move it. Everybody right here, right in front of the curb and not on top of the sidewalk. Today's the audience participation show. Get up and get down. Everybody repeat after me just a little bit.
I think it's
Let's try it one more time, just a little bit.
Just so we're close.
Put your hands together for the Blues Brother Party.
Oh, Jazz,
Yes, neighbor.
what's happening out here?
Let's do the Blues Brother Party right
Well,
now.
let's give him some respect, Jazz, okay?
Put your hands together. Come on, let's go. Start the show.
Just a little bit.
Put your hands together.
A little bit.
Sing the neighbor. Sing the neighbor. Sing it.
What you
Everybody sing the neighbor.
baby, I got
There
it.
you go.
What you need? Said you know I got it, girl. All I'm asking is for a little respect. Sing just a little. Everybody, sing it again. A little respect. Ain't gonna do you wrong, no. I'm not lying on. Said I ain't gonna do. Hey, Jack. Sing. down on the knee, yeah. Come on, Jazz, let's go, one note. Oh, yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, Jazz on the saxophone. Hear me? Sweeter than honey. Yes, well. So it's all my money. Said all I want you to do for me. Come on, give it to me when you get home. Baby, 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 baby. Hand on to me now. I'm gonna need everybody sing with me. Find out what? Take care of my teeth, baby. With a little real fast. Come on, show me, baby. Just a little bit, cause I'm tired. But I keep on trying. Thank you so much, y'all.
She ain't trying, she's doing. That's Mabel, everybody. She's doing. Look down the street, here they come. And they're not stewing. It's Jacob and Blues. They come coming out your fire, but they love and desire. That's right, everybody. I'm telling you, Miss Shirley, for the last time today, give them some love, a whole lot of love, because they need it. They just got out of prison. Everybody, let them hear you. Let them hear. I said, everybody make some noise. Here they come and save us. Come on up here, Jay. Everybody, put those hands together. I said, get your hands together right now. Everybody, come on, Jay, put that footwork on and get up here and sing a song. Everybody, one more time, put your hands together. Big round of applause for the blues. Let's go, Jay. One more time, man. Get out the hood, Jake and Elwood. Do it.
You guys ready? Elwood, you ready?
Yep.
All right, brother, Ed, come on.
Let's get it one time. Get your hands together, Leroy. Come on, do it to it.
We're so glad to see so many of you lovely people here today. And just remember, people, that no matter who you are and what you do to live, thrive, and survive, some things make us all the same. You, me, them, my brother Jake, Jazz on the saxophone, everybody. So come on, folks, put your hands together.
And sing it with us. Come on, sing, y'all.
Everybody, needs somebody. Everybody needs somebody to love. Some of the love.
Some of the love.
Sweet on the mess.
Sweet on the mist.
Sugar the cash.
Sugar the kid.
Now sing with us.
I need you.
Everybody sing with us.
I need you.
Come on, do it.
I need you. Hey,
Come on, do it.
souls on fire. Come on.
Tell them how.
Sometimes I feel a little sad inside when the streets red. Now, fight there's a hot lady. Get your hands up, the candy party coming. Sometimes I feel a little sad inside. Remember streets there. Now fight there's a hot lady. You.
Come on, sing with us.
You.
Come on, do it again. I need
You.
one more time, Katie.
I need you.
Katie, come on.
Swing up the Jake. Let's it out on the saxophone.
Yeah. All right, everybody, get your hands up high in the air on this one. Come on. This is a flip, flop, and a fly. Do it with me. Flip, flop, and a fly. Stagula, hit it. Come on.
Come on, man. Let's go.
When I get the blues, gonna get me a rockin' chair.
What kind of chair time to get Jake?
See, when I get the blues, gonna get me a rockin' chair.
That sounds good today.
Let the blues on take it on rock your body way on here. Get those hands up. Come on. Now flip, fly, fly. Don't care if I die. Flip, fly. Don't care if I die. Don't ever leave me, don't ever say goodbye.
Hey, come on, Elwood.
Welcome, my baby, flesh will do go to. flip, fly, fly. Don't care if I die. Flip, fly, fly. Don't care if I die. I don't ever leave me now. He will say goodbye. Oh, come on. Come on. Let's go. 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 Make some noise for my brother. Come on. Jazz, take him away. Ladies and gentlemen, that's Jazz on the saxophone. Make some noise! Like Mississippi from sitting on a hollow stump. Sing Mississippi from sitting on a hollow stump. I got so many women I don't know which way to jump. Last time, come on. Now flip, flop, and fly. I don't care if I die. Flip, flop, and fly. Don't care if I die. Don't ever leave me, don't ever say goodbye. Alright, that was blues. Jazz on the horn.
Thank you. You folks want we should do one more? All right, hit it.
Everybody get your hands like this. Come on. Get your hands in the pocket. We got to rock it. Hey, shake and blues, but don't block it. Come on, y'all. Here you go. Clock it. Come on up here, Eric.
Good Lord, and I got a trouble.
Now he's singing like a brother.
And when you get in, when he's got something, I said, don't worry.
Don't worry.
Cause I'm coming.
Everybody sing with us.
I'm so bad. He said, sing. I'm so bad. Where you at? Turn it up.
Turn it up.
Scream it at us.
Get your hands together. Come on,
down the side street.
Let's go. Come on.
And learned how to love before I could eat. And I was educated at Woodstock. And I started loving. Well, I just can't stop. I'm a soul man. And here's a soul man. Play jazz. Here's a soul man. Soul man. Great roll. I pull it in. Get it home. And be your only boyfriend. Yeah. Yeah. Everybody get your hands up one time across the street. Get them up, give it the beat. My brothers out with the jazz. Came here today to lay down the blues for you right now. Check them out. Come on. Now make some noise. I'm so well. I'm so well. I'm so well. I'm the soul of the Blues Brothers, straight out of Chicago.
Yeah, and I'm a soul girl. Hit it, baby. So these are the fellas you've been jamming with, hanging out in my neighborhood. So why didn't you invite me to the party, boys? Didn't you think that I'd go? Hey, now if you think you're heading for your good night, leaving me home all night. Hey, you got another thing coming on now. Show them how to do it right. Do it right. I'm doing right. Everybody, hands up, baby. Let's go. Hands up, Mike.
Shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it, baby.
Get it, girl. I see you.
Here we go, look to you.
Oh, baby, shake it, everybody. All right.
Here we go, look alive.
Ain't no let me see you shake your tail.
Ain't no let me see you shake your tail. Come on, let me see you shake your tail, brother. Come on, let me see you shake your tail, brother. Oh, twist it. Shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it, baby.
Put your hands together, buddy. Come on, get us in together.
Here we go, look to you.
Everybody, booty, 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 woo.
Here we go,
see, shake it, oh, let me see, shake it. Come on and let me see, shake it, come on and let me see, shake it.
All right, everybody, make some noise for the Blues Brothers. Now I need everybody to follow Jake, follow Elwood, follow the Blues Brothers. Come on, don't be shy. Get behind Jake, follow Elwood, follow the Blues Brothers. They want to show you how to shake the tail feather. Come on, do the swim. Come on, do the swim. How about the bird? Let's do the bird. Somebody do the monkey. Say good, twist it. Oh my God. Come on, twist it, everybody. Y'all are really good. Twist it, everybody. Come on, come on, come on, come on, everybody. There ain't no party like the party go. Do the party on down. There ain't no party like the blues party go. Do the party on down. So everybody clap your hands. Everybody clap your hands. Thank you. Thank you so much, everybody. Oh, that last note got me. Stuck in the middle. Listen, I gotta go with these guys and my man Jazz. Enjoy the rest of your day here in Universal Orlando. Make some noise, the Blues Brothers.
Come on, one more big round of applause for Mabel and Jazz.
Jake, you're the best, baby.
You all have been a great crowd, but we've got to go. We're on a mission from Gun Gun.
So I always have a fun time watching the Blues Brothers. I almost got ran over. I almost ended up leading the thing. So I was totally unaware that John Belushi's birthday was 2 days ago.
Yeah?
Yeah.
All right, folks, thank you for a great day. We'll be back again tomorrow. Until then.
Get out there and put your mom here. Well, that was fun. I don't remember them ever doing the train thing at the end.
I don't either.
I like it too. I think it's a lot of fun. Okay, so it was really loud, so I didn't say hello to Twinterest, who was able to make it to the stream. So she's one of the OGs. She's been around, been here for a long time. And Leslie is hanging out with us. So hello, hello, hello. And Brittany got herself a camo Jurassic World card. I told you, Brittany, you're wasting away.
Well, I was thinking like when you left.
Why are we going this way? We just came from this way. Well, we kind of came from that way. We went that way and then up, and then we made it to the Christmas. Whatever we did. We walked this way, and then we walked over that way. Then we went. Yeah. It is. Is it still kind of a pop-up monster shop, or is it just the Mummy? Well, because there's no tribute store, so it might be both. I'm getting really close to the jacket. Honestly, Garrison, it was so loud that they both just sounded almost perfect. I like this shirt.
You like yellow? I mean orange? Whatever. What color is this?
It's like probably like a pale orange. I did bring a jacket, Patty. It's a sleeveless because I don't ever wear sleeves, but they need a shirt with a creature from the Black Lagoon. I like that character. I always have. And not that I see. They've got the mummy. True, true. We haven't been in that store for a while, actually. Oh, I dig this one too.
I don't know what these are though. I mean, the Halloween shirt.
Yeah. What do you think it is? About 65 here today? I think the high is supposed to be 66.
Yeah, it's kind of chilly.
So, yeah, we're about to die. Oh, excuse me. Oh, they got some candles. Potion Pretorius. Well, they don't have any of the lids off.
Oh, here's one.
Ooh, that smells good.
Oh no! What is? Why do you like that? You don't like mine, but you like yours?
I do.
Yours smells like Rome burning.
Rome burning?
Rome burning in Epcot.
Yeah.
This one.
No, I don't like that.
It smells like a rainforest.
Which one is that? Oh, same one as us. Yeah, I don't know.
I like it. How much?
$20, sweetheart.
Damn. It used to be 17.
So, Garrisons, you know that you're a Floridian when you call that cold. Yeah. Yeah, I've definitely become, what's the word? Spoiled, I guess, is probably the best word for... Patty says they need smell vision. Patty said they need smell vision.
You do.
Yeah.
Mine was really good. His was better.
What's his name from Futurama, the old scientist?
The squid guy?
No, the old guy, the scientist. Yeah, not Squidward. Not Squidward. There's Zoidberg, not him.
You hear this?
He invents the smell-o-vision. That's why I said him. Oh, what's happening here? Oh, they're about to dance. They'll do some kind of dancey thing.
Please, behind that white line. Behind me, please don't get run into. All the way to the shop. Let's go right over there.
Derek said it's 43 degrees in New Jersey. So they did the dance, then when they were done, they brought like little kids out and stuff to dance with. And they're still dancing out there. So like see there's a little kid over there dancing, a couple music is very loud. And Brittany needs to rehydrate. Today's my cheat day, so I'm having some Coca-Cola Classic. So that was actually the first time I've ever seen them do that.
Oh yeah.
The street party. I'm gonna have to find out if that's like going to become a normal thing, because I've heard that they were going to do something like that, but I didn't know.
I wonder if they're really running on the momentum that Universal's becoming more fun than Disney.
They better be running on that momentum. I mean, you know how much. Okay, guys, I'm gonna just say this right up front. We both love Disney, but Universal is doing everything right, other than the guy that plays Doc Brown being too short. The guy that plays Doc Brown being too short. That's somebody said that in the chat. Garrison did. But yeah, I mean, I think for the most part they're doing everything right, and they're building a lot of momentum for Epic. I mean, once Epic opens,
I'm so excited.
yeah, it's gonna be ridiculous. So I don't know. Garrison said something about the Macy's parade. Are you talking about the real Macy's parade or the one they have here? Because the one they have here is just a kind of a generic amusement park parade.
I have a short of it up on our page if you want to see what they have. We've never been to the actual Macy's Day Parade. That's in New York.
Yeah, I don't watch. I think I've watched the real Macy's Day Parade one time my entire life. Yeah.
I watched it a few times. It was young. When I was younger.
Hey, can you hold that for just 1 second while I flip through the chat to see what I missed? So they're talking about how cold it is where they're from. Northeast Ohio is probably really cold. That's where Leslie's from. I would imagine the wind's probably pretty bad. Well, so Patty says it's 30 degrees with a 24 degree feels like. Is it snowing where you're at, Patty? It's 43 in New Jersey where Garrison is. Yeah, 43. I mean, we hit 43 a couple, 2 weeks ago? Yeah, we were like looking for ways to end our life.
I don't mind when it's cold and snowy because it's pretty snowy usually. I mean, it starts to be pretty snowy. It's fall. It gets ugly and slushy later, but if it's just cold.
So I don't like when it's brown and cold. If it's white and cold, I can deal with it. Patty says it's not snowing there. So that's a waste of cold air.
It really is. I'm from a place that in the winter it gets ugly, brown, gray. There's nothing on the trees.
So
and it's so cold, but there's no snow at home.
I'll never get over the fact, like, okay, so I expect palm trees to have green, but this tree right here. This is a palm tree, and it has green leaves. And like where I grew up in Pennsylvania, That tree would be, it looked like it was dead for 4 months. We're live streaming. Yeah. We've been on for about 2 hours. So far, so good. No, we just live stream from the parks once a week. Yeah, it's fun. Gives us something to do.
That's right. Hey, come back Mardi Gras.
Oh, we're always here on Mardi Gras. But I come here for the food. If you ever want to.
Are they cheerleaders here today? Green tours. Oh, it's actually
I don't know. All right, so we've been on for 2 hours. Do we want to start chancing some of the shops?
If we go down, what do you want to do?
Let's wait another half hour. I really want to drink my Coke, but I don't have enough hands.
Here, give me this. Patty, I used to live in a place that had black ice regularly, so I really don't like it when it's cold because if it rains and then it's nighttime, it's gonna freeze. So that's why I really, really wanted to move down south. Because you have no idea. Like, you could be driving and all of a sudden slip.
Actually, you know, I'm going to use the restroom real fast.
Okay.
You want to talk about your jacket potato you like so much?
I could. If you take long enough, I'll go inside Harry Potter area.
Well, let me take your phone. That way I can open up the stream and see where you're at.
Alright, so jacket potatoes coming up. I'm not going to buy one yet. Jeremy's birthday, we're going to stream, I think, 2 days before his birthday. I think. On Thursday. So we're going to check into, why am I following him into the bathroom? Jesus. Let me go this way. We're going to check into the Grand Floridian on Thursday. And then we're going to check out on Friday. So I think we're going to stream on Thursday, which is not technically his birthday, but it's his birthday weekend. Alright, this stuff. Jacket potatoes. These. It's basically a loaded baked potato, but they're really good.
I always have to take your phone.
I've had the broccoli cheeses, and I mean it's fine. It's not great. The bean and cheese, that one's where it's at. That one is the one I had first, and it was the best one. Yeah, black ice. I'm telling you, that stuff, like, literally, like, you could be the best driver in the world, and if you don't see it, you don't see it. I think this is cool. This is the night bus. This is the hoodie that I'm wearing, except for the night bus. And I think you can take a peek in the back. Jeremy's out of the bathroom. Check this out. It's the back of the night bus. You can't go upstairs. See, here's stairs, but they won't let you up. I'm sure it has nothing up there. Oh, I can't reach that far. Isn't that cool? Awesome details. Okay, Patty. I won't say anything.
I was looking at this. It's funny. I said let's see how it takes me to find Brittany. And here's. I couldn't figure out where you were at.
Because I was up here.
Patty, I won't tell him.
Hey, you're not supposed to see that.
Well, you should have said a whole bunch of other things. Here, I'll zip it down. Oh, I didn't even see it. I don't know what you're talking about.
I didn't know until recently you could kind of sit back there and take a picture.
Hey, you know what? The camera's not shaking at all today. Turns out, not having it in a case was the key. All right, so do you want to try to go back into diving out, or do you want to walk over onto the adventure?
You want to do that?
Well, we can. I do hit that section where it's hard for the Wi-Fi to.
I know. I really like Jurassic Park. So if you want to go, we'll go.
Well, do you want to try maybe 30 minutes? Try to go over there.
In 30 minutes?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It might take us that long just to get out of this park.
Yeah, we can. Are you hungry?
I am hungry.
What do you want?
Do you want to get your leaky cauldron?
You want to get now?
If we're gonna leave, you're gonna want to get it now.
Well, I am, but I didn't know if you wanted to eat on the camera. Or
No, let's check it out. We come here for the food. I mean, actively avoiding food is probably not the way to be. Coming here for the food.
They should put a notation for people who are a little taller on about.
Let's see how much of a line there is.
Did you already tell them our streaming schedule for next week?
Oh, well, no, I just told them what I think. I was guessing. I said, I think that we're going to stream on the day we get there, which is Thursday.
Yeah, we're gonna stream on both days.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but we're gonna stream Tuesday or Thursday from Hollywood Studios. I think we're gonna do it I want to do Oga's Canteen on the stream.
That's the evening.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then the next day, where are we going to be? Friday?
It depends on if someone's going to join us or not.
No, it's just going to be us. Oh, you mean your friends. So yeah, we might not stream on Friday. I kind of want some fish and chips. You wanted the...
Okay, where to go? Plowman's platter. That's what I wanted.
Yeah, where's that at?
I don't see it. I saw it on the front. Here, there's the I saw it out front, right?
Yeah.
Oh, there it is. Duh.
It was the very first one. Search two.
There's two, yeah.
All right, so I think we're supposed to go that way.
You want to help me eat it?
I mean, it serves two. I don't think you're going to try to eat the whole thing by yourself. The Plowman's Platter.
Oh, it's right here.
Oh, this is what Brittany wants to order. We do have a pretty weak signal in here. So you might want to order and I'll go sit down.
Do you want anything other than that?
No.
Do you want to go see if you'll die in there before we eat?
Yes.
Okay, go.
Yeah, we didn't have to go this way. Too late. No, I think we're good. I mean, I'm in probably the worst spot in the building. And, hello. How are you doing?
Good, how are you? How many are you party?
2.
2? Are you getting something to eat or just drinks?
Oh,
You have the Universal Orlando app?
Oh, I do.
It is quicker, so do a mobile order. Either way, you can sit at a table. For mobile order, you would sit down now, you can order while you're at your table, and then after you order, ask for a table number as long as table that you choose, okay?
cool. Thank you.
Any tables for you, some of the ones in the service, okay?
Awesome. Thank you. All right, we're gonna see if this works, John. We're putting it to the test. How about we try to go all the way down? Get as close to the door as we can. John Self made a brief cameo. I'm gonna send this side. Made a brief cameo at the beginning of the stream today. Oh, we're sitting down. This is the first time I've sat down in 4 hours, probably.
Okay. We're at the Leaky Cauldron.
Leaky Cauldron.
All right, what do you want?
We're sharing your thing.
I know you didn't want anything to drink.
No. How much is that thing? Because I might get something that I think will taste good.
You can get the sticky toffee. Sticky toffee pudding? No?
No, I kind of want.
It says from $10.99. Not quite sure what that means. Oh. What? So a platter for 1 is $10.99. A platter for 2 is $21.99. A platter for 4 is $37.99.
Okay. So let's see.
I can get one for 1 if you want something else.
Yeah, because honestly, there's not very much on there that I think I would like.
Well, you can help me eat that and we'll eat something later. We'll do,
Well, I just said I don't think there's much on there that I would like.
you don't like tomatoes?
That might be the only thing on there that I would like.
I think you like Scotch eggs.
No.
I think you do.
I don't think I do. I kind of want.
The toad in the hole was good last time.
Well, I was thinking.
Bangers and mash was good.
I was thinking either the beef, lamb, and Guinness stew, or the fish and chips. But of course, they are the 2 most expensive things on the entire menu.
We have to eat, so if you want that, then get it.
All right, I want the beef, lamb, and stew.
Okay. Click it.
I can't see the chat because you just moved it to a spot that
Did you put mine in there?
I did.
Okay. Did you want the, they have a dessert. They have, so they have, oh shit. They've got ice cream. They've also got butterbeer ice cream. And then they've got the potted cream that we got last time. And then they've got the sticky toffee pudding.
We haven't tried the sticky toffee, I don't think.
Yeah, we did.
Did we?
If you liked it, get it.
I did like it. I really like this fizzy orange juice. What else do they got for drinks? Fizzing tea. The fishy green ale tastes like peppermint mouthwash. Remember I did the short? It was one of the very first shorts I ever did. The tongue-tying lemon squash sounds good.
Where is it?
Right
This?
there. Sweet and tart lemon flavored beverage served with squashed lemon. That sounds so good.
Okay, we'll get it.
I'll try it.
It is?
I mean, you want the sticky toffee or like the ice cream thing?
We've tried those before. I'm cool with whatever. I think we'll have these, and then later on we'll get another dessert somewhere.
Okay.
Like a crepe.
Okay. Yeah, John, I'm very sure that this is not going to be faster than if we ordered at the table.
So I'm getting platter for one, you're getting beef lamb, and I'm getting, and you're getting the lemon squash.
Yep. Yeah, there's no way they could convince me this is going to be faster than if we would have just ordered.
We were standing right there.
I know.
We should have said we didn't have the ad.
Honestly, I just wanted to sit down, so because my legs are so tired.
We should have been like, oh, no, sorry, we don't have the ad. We don't have a smartphone.
as we point my iPhone in her face. Yeah, we don't have a smartphone, sorry. Guys, is the audio better than it was on last Thursday from Disney? We're not using our microphones today, so that might make it a little bit different. Did you listen to the audio last week? There were some points where you sound like you were down a well.
Well, that's what Leslie said.
Yeah.
What the crap is this? I'm not in Volcano Bay. I'm not in Volcano Bay.
There it is.
Stupid. Alright, now what? Good grief. Okay, can I add my my annual pass?
I think so. Good, get it out.
This is so much more complicated than if we were to stand in front of a person and ask for our food.
Flat pass on discount.
We were right there.
Oh, 15%.
Nice.
No, you want to use that card, right?
No. Yes, this one. Place my order.
All right, John, we're going to see if this works.
So it's 5:06 right now.
But,
Prepare my order.
okay, yeah, you got to put our table number in.
Hell.
We're on table 60.
Enter table number. This is so annoying. Hold your phone near the table. So you have to order, you have to pay, and then you have to tell it that you're here, and then you have to show them that you're actually sitting at a table. Can you go tell that girl that we're here?
Well, I mean, we have to put our table number in.
Yeah, go tell that girl. I'm done. Oh, there she is. Well, there's one.
No, okay, so... But you just get so...
Annoyed? Yes.
Yeah, you have no patience.
I know.
You could physically hit the number 60. Now, let me see your phone. I might take this away from you for a little bit.
I don't know. I'm just saying. Like, I was... Again. Maybe I'm old. We were standing in front of the cashier.
So, the night bus conductor, the actor, his birthday is Saturday.
Oh.
He's an Aquarius.
He's the young guy, right? The young kid.
What? No.
The night bus conductor.
The conductor's the old guy that drives the bus.
Oh. I thought the conductor was the young kid. He was the caller. Like, he was the one to tell people to get on the bus. That's the young kid. He had, like, zits on his face, and he was real skinny. And then the driver was the older man. And then they had the headless...
shrunken head.
The shrunken head. But the younger guy, he's the one that stands out there with the shrunken head here to take pictures.
Alright, yeah, I don't know. Y'all are smarter than I am.
You just gotta pay attention. You should show some of the cool things that are around here
Well,
while we're waiting.
good.
I'm not doing it. You do it.
I need to sit down. My back is hurt.
Fine, hold this. So I'm gonna go. I'm gonna take you with me,
I'll be right here.
and we're gonna go just explore because this is a cool place. So you can eat over in the corner, like here. They got a huge cauldron over here. This is just a cool place. Here's the cauldron. This is what you see when you walk in. Oh, they've got stuff that moves too. So some of the pictures move here, just like they do in the movies. See? There's a lot of pictures on the walls too. I don't know if I can get them. To all guests and patrons, when leaving these premises after the witching hour, please leave quietly via the right-hand side door. Or please leave loudly via the left-hand side door. Or please don't leave at all. Thank you. That's cute. I think our food's here. Oh, no. His drink is here. There's some of the pictures that I don't know if I can get on the camera. Can I zoom in on these? Wait! These are some cool pictures. I can't see them very well. It's just a cool place. Wait, I gotta out for your face. There we are. Hi!
Hello there.
What do you have?
The lemon squash.
Lemon squash.
Yeah, so this is like, I'm gonna imagine it's just like a lemonade.
With tart lemons in it.
It's just lemonade. And but it's very smooth, very good lemonade.
Is it good?
Yeah.
Let me try it.
It's not sour at all.
There's some lemons in it.
It should be sour, but it's really not.
Oh, that is really smooth. I like that a lot.
Yeah.
Oh, it's very, lick your lips. It's very lemony. I like it though. It's not like bitter.
No, not bitter at all. This would be really good to drink. July, it's 5,000 degrees outside.
Can you put that in your stew?
Here.
Okay, here you go. Comments for one. Hope you guys enjoy.
Perfect. Thank
Much.
you.
You're welcome.
All right. Behold our foods.
Don't do anything.
I know I'm not allowed to eat until after you take pictures.
Yeah.
Gotta make sure you're showing it though on the camera. Is it showing?
We're like a second behind. Yeah, we are. All right, hold on. Wait a minute. I'm sorry, guys. I just have to take a picture because.
Guys, Brittany has an Instagram channel. I come here for the food. It's the same as our YouTube channel. Go check it out. She posts not just theme park food, but also if we go to Well, if we go to Greece, there's food from Greece in there.
There is. Yours. What is yours? The stew.
Mine is the lamb, beef, and something else stew.
Looks good. Okay. So mine is for one. So if you order it like it's, I guess, supposed to be ordered, it's for two. But you can request only for one. Oh wait, I forgot to do. Look. I have to do like a mini video too, so I guess.
It's gonna get cold.
It's not, mine's already cold, so.
Are you ready to eat now?
Yes. Do you want to try my Scotch egg?
Sure. I don't like Scotch eggs, but
Try.
okay.
I don't really like Scotch eggs.
They're dry. They're eggs.
So the middle, I forget what the middle is.
I mean, that's not bad. It's just not something I would normally get. And this one, like,
You give me the meat?
you gotta try a little bit of meat.
Not bad. It tastes like stew. I like it. This is like beet jam. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm. This is very hearty. I like this quite a bit. It's not overcooked. The potatoes aren't mushy at all, which is good.
I was trying to be relatively healthy for that. I like it.
Then you got a giant block of bread.
A giant block of bread, giant block of cheese. But it's good though.
Today's my cheat day. I'm not trying to stay healthy.
I see that. I don't know what kind of cheese this is.
It didn't say?
I'm sure it did. But I wasn't watching. What is this? It's like a cheese that's not normally sold like in the regular.
Yeah, I don't know. I've never tasted that before.
Like Gruyere? Is that what that is? Are you just showing my food? Heinz is not a Wizarding World brand. HP is. Wait, is HP Heinz? Oh, Heinz. No, but we have this. Apparently, HP sauce is like A1 sauce for Brits. Did you know?
I didn't.
I think it's kind of like Heinz 57, like less A1, more Heinz 57. So see, it's like a reddish color.
It's interesting.
There was somebody that I was watching on a YouTube video. They said that they're from over there, and they had been searching for HP sauce forever.
This company was founded in 1899.
Jeez. I guess this glass got Big Ben on it. I don't think I would use it on mine.
If you cook it well, you don't need to have sauce on it.
I love sauce.
Yeah, I know.
Half of our fridge.
It's sauces.
Just more cheese?
Thank you.
I like this. I don't know what it is.
No, it's good. It's very subtle.
I'm gonna have to look it up in a minute. See what it is. So depending on what you call healthy, it can be relatively healthy here.
Your bread's probably the only thing it's not.
I like this. It's like beet jam. There we go. Here's the Harry Potter sauce. I heard the dragon.
The Lost World was the third Jurassic Park movie.
Like the third of the first generation movies.
Yeah.
I don't remember it.
We watched them all. I don't remember the order they were in.
I like the first movies of each generation. So Jurassic Park, very first one, best. And then Jurassic World, the very first one, best.
Jurassic Park 3 wasn't bad.
It wasn't horrible. I wouldn't put it up there with a memorable one.
I think it was the second one that I didn't like. I think that was one where they found the baby T-Rex. And they had the blood all over themselves. And then their bus got attacked by the T-Rex. And it had Malcolm and his daughter in it. And Malcolm's girlfriend.
Don't remember that at all.
Garrison says you look like Julianne Moore. Who was in, yeah, who was in that movie, Lost World.
Oh, I wish. Thank you. Very pretty. I hope they don't do another. We haven't seen the very last one, but I think they're kind of running out of ideas. I hope they don't run it into the ground.
I feel like that's inevitable.
Like, I love them, but I don't want them to make them not good. Like, they did too many Fast and the Furiouses.
Way too many.
Way too many.
They made too many after the third one. Or when they did the third one.
I don't even remember the second one, to be honest.
The second one wasn't bad. I think it was actually better than the first one. That's the one where Paul Walker's character is kind of like running from the cops at that point because he went native.
I don't know. I don't think I've seen that one. I know the first one was kind of filled with bad acting, but it least it was like, it was novel, right? It was like the very first one. You've never seen one before. So everything you saw was new.
Right. I can't get over how much I like this lemon squash.
I know it's really good.
This one?
Not right now, I mean. But if you give me like one tip. Ooh. I got some blue cheese. So they have chunks of blue cheese.
I don't know if I could do that.
That hurt a little bit.
That's too pungent.
Yeah. Ooh.
Hey, John Self.
What's up?
Made your way back.
Towards Guinness too. I knew there was only one place to serve that. So what did?
This is the plowman's platter for one.
Okay, we finally started doing that. Okay.
Yeah, it's good.
Okay. No,
Yeah,
it's
we're
not bad.
good.
The plowman platter is a good option.
Yeah. I'm not a big fan of like the Scotch eggs or anything, but
What
everything else is
What don't you
good.
like about the Scotch eggs here?
I don't really like how they're dry and how they're eggs.
I like them.
Okay, see. Okay, so in other words,
I don't like Scotch eggs.
you just don't like eggs.
I like eggs. I just don't like Scotch
Hard-boiled
eggs.
eggs.
That's fair. No, the criticism of Scotch eggs is generally has nothing to do with the taste of them. It has to do with the texture and a dislike of eggs.
Yeah. I was just saying, I didn't like the texture. That was the thing that really.
Or you're really British and you know it's not Scotch egg.
I've only had them one time that I ever liked them, and that was actually at Finnegan's. I liked them there. We tried them somewhere in St. Pete.
Mm-hmm.
We tried them once in Orlando, somewhere else. Didn't like them anywhere except for Finnegan's. It could have been. I think I was drinking a lot of those wild cherry cider beers at Finnegan's that night.
Maybe.
So
you have issues. Is that what you're saying to me?
Yes, it is.
Okay, because that's what I heard. I don't know if that's what you said.
No.
That's what I heard.
You got it spot on.
Okay.
So how's the trip coming so far?
I'm surviving. I'm becoming more well known in the theme park food blogging world.
Have you ever tried the lemon squash?
Yes, I prefer the fizz. No, that's orange fizz.
That stuff's really good too. I'm digging that.
It's not bad.
It's very mellow.
It's like a. This sounds like it has alcohol in it, but it's all I can visualize. It's like a grown-up lemonade. Like I want to make something that's, I want to take away some of the negatives of this antiquated, the normal lemonade, and take away the inconsistent bitterness.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like this is it's really subtle.
Mm-hmm.
Like it doesn't feel like an alcohol drink to me. It feels more like this is what I'd rather drink if I was sitting by the pool than actual lemonade.
I think that's fair.
Well, when they said it was squash lemons, I was afraid that it was going to be really bitter.
Yeah, you were visualizing some county fair,
something I would
kind
drink.
of shake up, lemon shake, whatever they call it.
That's not it. That's very good.
I did hear when I got off Velocicoaster, you talking about the fishy green ale though.
There's two guys that ordered it. Mm-hmm. They were over here, and the one guy drank about 2 sips and threw the entire thing away.
Who likes that stuff?
There's some people who do.
Really?
Yeah. But some people like green milk at Galaxy's Edge, so.
Wait, which one do I like?
We
don't
had
tell
both.
Me don't tell me she likes one of the milks.
We had both.
I'm going to lower my opinion.
Well, it wasn't that we liked it. It was like if we had to get one, it was I think it was the blue one.
Just to clarify, did we have it with alcohol or without?
Without.
Because I've been informed it tastes far better with alcohol.
Yeah.
Oh,
So we didn't try it with alcohol.
I mean, it is Walt Disney World or Universal. It's not picking on both parks unfairly here. It's going to cost you more, so it better taste better.
Right.
That's true.
Right.
That was one that I feel like it was green. Maybe not.
I think the green one you said tasted like grass.
I would say
tastes like dirt.
it's floral. Yeah, that's the nice way to say it.
Yeah.
Trust me, I've had to work really hard because, contrary to opinion, I don't go review stuff intentionally planning on telling people that it sucks. Because that's not my plan when I walk in. However,
I'm surprised they still do sell that stuff because I feel like the first year was like nothing but bad press about it.
I'm interested in why they haven't combined them yet, because a lot of people who combine them on their own say that it's much better. So why haven't they gotten one to combine it and then they just sell it to you like that?
I have no answer to that question.
You would think that that's like
because they could sell you one for $750, or they could sell you two for $15.
I mean, yeah, maybe. But I feel like you would sell more if you could have like it's like a sushi machine. You get one, the other, or half. Right?
Another obstacle you might have in this conversation is you're trying to apply logic at theme parks. Really don't do that.
Also that.
Yeah.
They're still making a fortune without using logic. So their parent companies are losing money, as my reports on my Twitter feed tells me today.
Really?
Yeah.
Was it,
all of their parent companies are losing money.
Yeah, I think with the Disney parent lost like $100 billion.
Apparently NBC Universal has lost a lot of money today.
Yeah, it was like a ridiculous number. It was a ridiculous number that the Disney lost.
Yeah, NBC Universal. I haven't looked at the report because it was just my standard blogger newsfeed. And it looks like they're kind of bragging that they've lost less money than everybody else.
Universal?
Yeah, NBC Universal, yeah.
That's not a brag.
Right.
Well, I mean, both of their streaming services are less than to be desired. I don't mind Disney Plus so much, but Paramount Plus is terrible.
Well, this is Peacock.
Well, whatever it is now.
Yeah.
We haven't tried Paramount.
Peacock.
Yeah.
Peacock's not very good.
Paramount,
Peacock.
CBS,
Yeah,
Viacom,
yeah,
whatever they are now.
Peacock.
Peacock's under NBC Universal.
Yeah, I'm not impressed by Peacock at all.
Yeah, I don't think Peacock's really trying to be impressive.
Yeah. I don't think they're trying to do anything. Which is okay with me. I'd rather not watch TV if I didn't have
They're
to.
just trying to have something so when Disney contractually has to buy out their portion of Hulu, they have something to put stuff on.
I was going to say, maybe they're like trying to be in the background just there. Like, or just in case.
Well, I like to pick on, and I'm sure that I'll crank out a blog at some point this weekend about it, making fun of NBC's Universal CEO, Jeff Shell. Because in my industry, he makes the mistake that many people in my industry do. You try to make a really important theological point and really good, and you're trying to make a commentary on society, and it's great. And you're doing good, and it's going to be meaningful for society. And then you keep talking. Okay? And then you keep going, and now you sound like an idiot. So everything you said before that was a waste of time.
Right.
Okay? We as society should be more important to value marriage and blah, blah. Good. Then you keep talking.
Yeah. It's like Tony Dungy. I don't know if you heard the thing about him. He's a great speaker.
He is.
And then he goes and says something about litter boxes in people's high school bathrooms.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, dude, you were good all the way up until you...
That's right. They keep talking. But he does this thing of, our animation team is better than Disney's now, and we're making so much money, and we're going to pass them in the next year. I'm like, slow your roll, big guy.
So
I know you're about to get arguably $1 billion from Disney for your portion of Hulu, but slow your roll.
There's a small argument to make for that, because Disney's had a really hard time.
Well, he was trying to argue that our DreamWorks and our Illuminations partners, I mean, they own them, they call them partners, have created much better content in the box office than Disney has. They're absolutely great. And he kept saying, and then it was, well, because this happened, so this is we're gonna dominate the next 10 years. I'm like, hold on.
That's dumb.
Pepsi, you need to be quiet. Coke is walking to the room. Can you be quiet for a second?
Well, but you know the thing, like with Disney,
sorry, that's my overused illustration.
What's frustrating with Disney is that they don't have any creative. They're like
I'm sorry, we're boring your live stream audience. I apologize.
No, you're good. You're good. It's like they hit like a creative roadblock where they've been putting so much more effort into remaking movies as live action movies, and it's like I don't know if I've seen like a great original Disney movie since like what, Moana?
Aren't they doing a new live action for something else new now?
They have something coming out this year. I don't know what it is.
I can't remember. It's something that's rehashed. I know that. Give me a couple minutes, I'll think of it. It's not new, I know that.
Brittany's cleaning her plate. She likes what she got.
I was very hungry.
The plowman platter gets good reviews. I just didn't know you could get it for one. They do that periodically.
You can like go up to 4.
Yeah, you can do
I knew
1,
that.
2, 4.
It's crazy.
Except for this little piece of
I'm
blue
surprised
cheese.
the chicken sandwich didn't call to you.
Sorry?
The chicken sandwich here didn't call to you.
I've had the chicken sandwich before.
I mean, it's not as good as the Hollywood version, but
Well, I wanted to try something I hadn't tried.
Yeah.
So what I've tried so far at this place is the chicken sandwich and the fish and chips. So
Okay.
I figured I'd try this. I don't like bangers. I don't like sausage, so I'm not gonna try like the bangers or
I
anything.
think I got that last time.
Yeah.
And I got the toad in the hole too. Those are good.
yeah, I spend too much time eating at Raglan Road or being Raglan Road because they change their menu so often that anything here is just gonna not.
They have a large menu too.
They do, and they change it constantly.
Yeah.
I forgot to check yesterday. Forgot to check when I was, because I did a paddlefish review yesterday.
That's is that the big boat?
That's the big boat.
Yeah.
I struggled to find things that I wanted to get on that.
Really?
menu. Yeah.
Well, I tend to go for lunch because I'm, as you probably know, I'm Mr. This is how you can do your theme park trip, and this is where you can save money on your budget food-wise and not make too big a sacrifice.
Yep.
So, Paddlefish offers a lunch menu, whereas Boathouse has a lunch menu, but it's just as expensive as a dinner menu.
Yeah.
And Boathouse has good apps though.
Man, Boathouse is really good.
Sliders. That's
Well,
my
I would
favorite.
not count those. They count those as an entree, remember? The filet mignon sliders.
That's true. But they're in the app section.
Because you get the 2 sliders and you get all the fries.
Or you can get another one for like, what is it, like $9?
Yeah, a ridiculously large amount.
They're like, here, you can have one more baby slider for $9.
Yes, $9.
I'm like, no, thank you.
Yeah.
I don't know. If I'm gonna get a burger, I'm gonna go and get that STK burger that we got.
The lunch burger?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was awesome.
Have you had the brunch burger there?
What?
It's sort of the same thing, except they brunch it up with eggs and other stuff.
No.
Eggs and bacon, yeah.
No, we had that, the lunch.
It's the same price.
Same price? Oh, that's not bad.
Same $9.99.
Damn. Dang.
Ready to go?
I'm ready to go. I needed to sit down for a little bit. We hadn't sat down since like
You didn't try any HP sauce.
we got here at 1:30.
You gotta have something to put on the HP sauce, and
That's
I'm a little
true.
concerned what that HP sauce is for here.
You could do, you could put it on the Scotch iron. Because it's got something on it. Yeah.
I mean, you could, but I would judge you if you did.
I don't
So
know what else you put on it.
it says you put it on like bacon sandwiches, sausages. It's like the bangers and mash.
You can put it in the toad in the hole.
All I was thinking was the toad in the hole, and I was like, no, I wouldn't.
I would.
I don't know.
Like condiments.
That is true.
What do you?
I should get you the condiment cow for my apple.
We have so many condiments in our refrigerator.
You know what I'm talking about, right? Okay.
Yes. Ready?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, all right.
That bad, huh? That's how I'm going to be after this weekend.
All right. What's happening here? Oh, oh, thank you so much, Patty.
Oh my god, it's cold.
Dude, Patty is amazing.
I know. What?
She super chatted. $25 helps pay for our dinner.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you so much.
It's really good. I can take a picture. I'm sorry.
So you know what's weird is your phone's not getting the your phone's not picking up the chat, but my phone is.
Do I need to check my phone?
That's weird.
Yeah, so look. Hold on, let me show it this way. So Lug Pugs came in. I didn't even see that Lug Pugs was in there on yours. And yeah, thanks so much, Patty. I didn't even realize Love Pugs came into the stream.
I see it. I think it just had to update it.
Ah, you had to update it. Okay. Well, I guess I'm just a little bit of a slow thinker today. No, I'm good now. Yeah. No, Patty, that was very, very,
This is the time that some theme parks like to slip out bad.
very nice of you. Thank you so much.
About
All right.
4:30 Central Time.
All right, you know what? Hold on a second.
Yes.
You gotta hold this. It's getting cold. I need to put my hood
It's getting
on.
serious now.
It's getting cold.
Well, I was here. I wasn't at rope drop, but I was here pretty early, and it was not. It was a little brisk.
It was brisk when we walked in because we
I was
weren't in
so
the sun.
I was so glad I was just doing blogger stuff and not riding rides. So I just had to walk around, not get on Hulk when it's 55 degrees.
I've turned into a big sissy when it comes to cold weather.
You still have short sleeves though.
I do still have short sleeves.
It's because he's trying to. He's got to show it off. Come on.
Apparently.
Come on, work with him.
I guess
Arms
so.
like mine,
Sorry,
man.
hold
You
on.
don't
But
show
watch
up.
this. Watch this. You married him by choice.
This is true.
Okay.
Well, she married me for
I
my
married him for
arms,
those
so.
arms.
Yes, exactly.
Better?
Yeah. So it's funny. Like my extremities don't get cold. My legs don't get. My arms don't. But my core, it's bad.
Bad. So what did I miss in the stream? Because you've only made it like a third of the way through the park.
No, we've made 2 laps.
Oh, okay, so that makes more sense then.
Yeah. So we stopped and watched. They did this actually. I don't know. Maybe if they're going to start doing this permanently. They had like a block party where they had dancers come out.
Viva la Musica?
Yeah.
That's a regular thing.
Is it regular
Been doing
now?
that for about, well,
I've never seen it.
unofficial sources say that it was supposed to be temporary.
Okay.
It was supposed to be temporary for like 3 or 4 months, but now it's a permanent part of the show.
Oh, that's awesome. Because
So it's like 4 or 5 times a day.
4 or 5 times. Okay, that's awesome. Like we had Leslie
But
was.
you will be copyright strike for that every single bit of it.
I'm sure it will. But like Leslie was saying in the chat, she's like, this is better than a cavalcade.
Yes.
And it is because
You can get in there and dance with them.
little kids. There was a little girl behind me that was in a stroller, and they literally like a lady came up, said, "Hey, you want to dance?" She pulled her right up there.
Well,
That's
was, like,
awesome.
The one thing that Universal has always done a good job. There are things that they don't do as well as Disney will never do as well.
Right.
But one thing they know is they have less space, they have less room, and rather than charge more, they realize that they can, instead of building an attraction where it won't fit, we'll pay actual people to entertain them.
Right.
As a diversion.
And I like that because, like they should do the same thing in Hollywood studios because it's like acting. There's actual skill involved. They used to do way back.
Yeah,
Way back in the day, Disney did that.
they had them. Those people work here.
Right.
The ones that are still in the state work
Right.
here now.
Well, I remember like when I first came to Disney in '92 or '93. It was MGM Studios at the time, and I remember walking through like one part of it, and out of nowhere, an Indiana Jones ninja fight happened.
Yes.
And it was cool enough that it stuck with me for 32 years.
They were doing a good job with street history. That was one
Yeah.
thing to build upon. Universal has become more point out. This is the space we had. Especially, it's become more obvious with most of Kids Zone being shut down.
Right.
They moved characters and interaction, and they're doing a really good job. As if the news didn't tell you this. Universal has decided we see a possibility of attracting younger families.
Right.
And so we are going to do whatever it takes. And you can see, I'm not saying they're doing it for this malicious reason, but like my buddies who are the pirates over there who do the pirate thing in Islands, I saw them take some of the best photos of the small tour I've ever seen, like anything park, any place, anywhere.
Right.
And I was like, I feel I should just write a blog about this, but I don't want to take a photo of some of those kids. And I was chatting, and I was
Right.
this whole thing. I was like, that's wonderful how they did this whole thing.
So generally, I try to avoid having kids in the live stream as much as I can. But when something like that happens, like it's not only that, but like people want to know: can I bring my little young kids to Universal?
Because let's not lie about it. I mean, I'm a Universal homer, but I personally have a large weakness with that, especially the Kids Zone down. Right. It's pretty obvious if you've seen the walls around Kid Zone that they have a solution to solve that.
You can't even go like ET, like
Right.
side by side. You can't walk back
You
in
got
there.
any DreamWorks character that's ever existed is on those construction walls.
Right.
I mean, the Croods are on there. How long ago was that movie?
Right. But
Captain Underpants is on there. He's on there twice.
we were saying earlier that, you know, as much as we like Disney, it just seems like Universal is, they're checking every box. They're doing.
In fairness to Disney, they made a lot of investments, and they, like I joke about often, they could take out more loans. Any bank in the world will give them $20 million in about 3 seconds, but they don't have loose cash to spend.
Right.
Comcast has buckets full of cash, and they've decided to spend it.
And what this? Yeah, we get it. What's down here? John's showing us the
I
way.
come here for the food. Needs to know about this.
I cut through here when you went
This is the way I cut through too.
Yeah,
But
this is Sting Alley. You
Yeah.
know this.
Uh-huh.
This is where one of the HHN food tents was that had the scary food.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was the one with
Okay.
the Rice Krispies.
Right.
I noticed this, but I didn't.
Did you have the ube waffle cone for Mardi Gras last year?
Nope.
You
I
should
wanted
have.
to. Yeah, I know.
Well, perhaps, maybe, allegedly, maybe, sort of, possibly, any other way I can disclaim it without saying it. Maybe you could get that here.
For Mardi Gras?
It's possible that you could.
Let's hope.
Get there here. Maybe. I'm just saying. I mean, there might be some evidence if you know where to look. If you really know where to look, you might be able to tell. Especially if you look in the yellow.
I'm gonna get one. They looked really good.
We'll be back
They
here.
were great.
We'll definitely be back here.
The ube ice cream, it's, purple Philippines sweet potato. Okay, you wouldn't think that would make good ice cream? Tucson used that for their Mardi Gras shake last year. It was great. And they brought it back. They brought it back for the Premier League specialty milkshake that they did this past weekend for that event. And it was good.
That's awesome.
So I suspect that I don't know. As opposed to me doing the big disclaimer in there.
I think the only thing I tried last year for Mardi Gras was the jambalaya, because I love jambalaya.
No, we had the funnel fries, right? We had those because they had like crack in them.
Right.
That's Halloween Horror Nights. Don't do that to me.
Yeah.
Don't do that to the food blogger. I'm like, what? I don't remember that.
Sorry, I forgot.
Oh wait, there's a show at 7 for the. Is that the fireworks now, or the water show?
Yeah, the water show.
They started it back up.
Yeah, they've been doing it a lot. They've been doing it like a couple days after HHN stopped.
Oh wow! So we've only been to the studio side 3 times since Halloween Horror Nights, because we've started doing one park instead of both.
You don't love me.
No, what we're doing is we're just doing one park every time we
No,
come.
I think that's a good plan.
I'm so excited.
You still won't love me. Oh, I will. You just won't love me. I'm sticking with that.
I'm so excited. I was looking at some of the Instagram stuff for like Bowser's area, Princess Toadstool over there in Hollywood. I'm so excited.
John, is there anything else that's new that we should see in this park?
Do you know about the food booth near Animal Actors?
So the food booths, I have intentionally kept myself from learning about it until I was here today.
Okay.
I know nothing.
Okay.
So because I knew you were gonna be here, so I was trying to not know anything.
Yeah, we've had a lot of updates to the food booths. I'm trying to do this from memory. I wrote it down so that I could type it up tonight. I think there are 17 food booths in Universal Studios Florida in some capacity. I'm counting the Transformers bar, but SeaWorld does the same thing. They cheat.
Right.
Sorry, SeaWorld. I'm coming to visit you next Friday. And they have 3 food tents in City Walk, which we assume will be the standard Mardi Gras stuff. Jambalaya, king cake.
I like king cake.
And then there are 2 food tents in Isle of Adventure, which is the first time they've ever had food tents in Isle of Adventure.
Oh, that's interesting.
Why do they only have 2? Why do they have the
They're kind of in the port of entry area, and
Right in the front. Okay.
I suspect this is not. Oh,
Can you
I
check
know.
see if there's anything on the
This
stream chat wise?
I suspect that because some people a lot more people than I think buy one-day park passes for one park one day, and they're trying to get people who go to islands to see this is what the food's like. You can go to studios for this,
Right.
And make your vacation on it. Prices went up at Central Park Crepes, and
Let's
they
see,
reduced
just-
the menu.
What do they have now?
The two savers are still there. They got rid of the cookies and cream.
Oh, they got rid of the cookies and
And
cream.
they jacked up the price $2 for the vegan berry. Which of course for the shameless plug, I wrote the day it happened for Pirates and Princesses this update because I'm obsessed with the Central Park crepes.
The lemon's been gone
That's
for a
been
while.
gone for Vegan berry replaced it a long time ago.
Yeah.
You know, you should spend more time. Watch this.
There's-
watch this. You should spend more time reading my blogs. You would know this stuff. Okay, good. Okay.
Yeah.
That's what I do to Jeremy.
So yeah, I knew about that one a while ago because I read your blog about it.
It was, and that's what I wrote. I don't understand why you're over the best one. The only thing I could think of was the food truck.
Probably, yeah.
Did you? Well, you obviously you did. You saw the food truck in Springfield.
So sorry, we made Patty hungry, so she had to step away
Sorry,
from it.
Patty.
What food truck in Springfield? You talking about the ones that are always there?
Sorry, wait,
Seriously?
what are we talking about?
Do you not see the brand new food truck that's brand new today?
What are we talking about?
Brand new.
Wait, what are we talking about?
There's a food truck in Springfield that I can basically see from here.
And we walked through it.
I can see it from here.
I didn't notice it.
Hold on.
I'm not
Oh
gonna
my gosh,
lie.
it's brand
Is
new
it
today.
serving?
You should. No, it's not. You should have
Well,
seen.
that's why.
You should. I was the first blogger that got to it today, and then it was like a surrounding group of bloggers. I was like, hold on. This is what it's like to be a full-time blogger. Oh, I understand now.
Okay, yeah, we went through. We were probably. You gotta understand something about me and Brittany. We talk to each other too much, and become oblivious to our surroundings.
Okay, for those of you who are veterans of Universal Studios Florida, I'm going to point out this food truck in just a second. We're going to see it. We're going to go around the corner here. This is a brand new food truck that that has hardly been out. It's the first time it's ever been in the park.
I did see it, but I didn't recognize what the hell it was.
The blue one? Oh, so okay. I thought that was like a temporary thing. That was like going to be moved to a different part of somewhere.
Well, we don't know officially what this is, but it's suspicious that it arrives the day before Rock the Universe and 9 days before Mardi Gras.
Right. Yeah. So
Since there are no other food booths in this area, and they are struggling for space for food booths.
Oh, okay. So The Lost World is the second Jurassic Park movie. That's the one with Malcolm in it, right?
Sounds like a previous conversation.
It is. Brittany apparently looks like Julianne Moore.
Okay, I can see that. Okay.
Morrison. What's your last name?
Okay, now
Moore.
earlier today in the blogosphere, this was playing the standard Universal promo video, promoting all their stuff. But it's not playing it right now.
No.
What is it?
We don't know. We know nothing.
Yeah.
Now, if you want to know how desperate Universal is getting to put up food tents this year, follow me.
John, if you would have told us about this, I would have walked past it a third time and not realized it was there.
I'm realizing that. This is how desperate
Excuse
they're
me,
getting.
sorry.
And if you come to Mardi Gras, you might want to look in every corner for a food booth.
Do they have these marked on a map anywhere?
They haven't historically.
They should have it on the app.
We found the truck, Patty.
Okay. Remember how there used to be way more chairs, these seating
Oh,
tables?
yeah.
They took out all the tables, and then they set this up.
So I think they would have been better off just setting that up right there, setting it up over here, and leaving the tables.
I think this would get. They're also probably using this area for staging for the floats. But I don't know.
Well, when
and allegedly, maybe perhaps this could be the Columbia booth where you maybe possibly can get a red bus. Allegedly, I don't know what you're talking about. I would not look there.
So-
I would not look there.
when we did
I could have
the
given you the whole description, but I was trying to keep it simple.
when we did the floats, they didn't stage us here
Where'd you get staged?
inside.
That's what I mean. But they line you up here? They have
No.
Oh, that's
No, they had a guy that
Is
was.
that what they did last year?
It was the year before. Well, it was no, they didn't do it the year before. So
It was not COVID.
Yeah, it was the year before COVID. It was like we were. Yeah, remember we were gonna do it a second time, and they canceled. We were like, we should have went to the Universal last night. No, it was because of COVID. No,
You both are having the same conversation.
COVID.
Using different words.
COVID was happening. COVID was happening.
We're like, are we arguing right now? Because we're the same thing.
You're both saying the same thing from different perspectives.
To me,
Sorry.
before COVID, it means it was not happening anywhere.
Yeah, but what I'm communicating to you is during that season, most of the time, there's a premiere right there.
Yeah, see, what they did with us is we walked right into the thing. They were like, just go straight in, and this person will tell you, and they sat us in the
Were you one
amphitheater.
of those lazy people that showed up late? Okay.
They grabbed us.
Oh, that's the variable you didn't give me.
Well, hey, I don't
People
know.
who are pre-signed up, they have a staging area for you.
Yes.
Oh no, we were walking by, we didn't even know you could do it. They were like, hey, do you want to be in a parade? We said, yes, we do.
Okay, see, you inadvertently left out a very important variable.
Well, somebody was cutting me off every time I was trying to say something. No, I think that's normal.
His police car is all white.
Yeah.
I think it's always been all white.
Yeah, that's normal.
So Animal Actors has a new paint scheme. I didn't notice that. If I'm not going to notice the food truck, I'm not going to notice something else painted different. I'm not going to lie. See, but that's why we have people on the stream to tell us that kind of stuff.
Is that what it is?
Yeah. No, I'm talking about like Garrison's telling us the paint scheme. John's over here because he's the, as you called him last week, he's Alexa. Yeah. Hey John, what's the best place to eat in Universal?
Oh, I can do that.
The best place to eat in Universal is
No, Alexa will be. I'm sorry. Can you be more specific? Do you see that Richter's is still shut down?
Which one?
Richter's program?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's still carryover from the pavement and the plumbing work.
Oh damn, still from there?
Yep. That's why Shea Alcatraz doesn't have direct water.
Yeah, Patty, we're hitting a couple of dead spots. I apologize about it. I'll still upload this, the high quality version anyway. But I think we've been pretty good this whole stream. I think that was the first time we lagged the whole time.
Oh, I
No.
was here this morning. This reminds me. I went to go try to show some people how to get to ET. And the construction sounds were louder than I have seen any place ever.
Oh, I didn't realize the Simpsons was still open.
Yeah, it's open.
I thought they were actually doing the inside, some of the inside paint scheme.
No, they're just fixing the pavement.
Ah, and is that what they're doing here? Is fixing payment up here?
I know that was what they're originally doing. I cannot confirm or deny because I really don't know, but I'm suspicious that they found more problems and that's taking longer than expected.
Now, do you know where the new Passwater Lounge is going to be?
Yeah, it's going to be in the Betty Boop store eventually.
That's okay. Oh, the Betty Boop's.
In Iowa.
Oh, in Iowa. So they're not going to have one over here. Oh, so I heard that they were going to actually put it. There was going to be one here, but I heard like so many different rumors.
If there's going to be one here, Universal has not left any breadcrumbs. Did you take a picture of the photo of the old annual pass lounge? There's a sign there that basically trails the breadcrumbs all the way to Betty Boop in Toon Lagoon.
I don't know what's happening back there, Brittany.
It basically says, come look for us next door around the tunes, and then uses basically a Betty Boop quote.
Ah. Well, I don't know if I'm going to be able to go in there because I'm just kind of lagging out.
Have you seen the arcade in here?
No.
Okay. It's
All right,
been a while since
we'll go in
arcade was
here.
going. Well, what is it, winter? What are we doing here?
It is winter.
Meet us inside, Britt.
You guys see lockers?
Yeah, I haven't been inside this store in about a month and a half.
Back in December, I have to check my feed on that one.
Oh.
Almost feel the fault out.
John just hit her with a truck stick.
Pretty much. Because remember last time I was with you guys, I pointed out the Spirit jersey.
Yes. Oh, wow, look at that. This is actually tucked right in there. Is it gonna be what? Huh?
Apparently they've had this for a while. They just didn't know where to put it.
Well, that's interesting. I've never seen it.
Changed up. Stuff already over there. It's the same arcade setup you have over by the dummy.
I'm really annoyed that you have to pay to swap your fuel rods here. Man, they really do a good job of hiding in it.
Yep.
I used to love the shirts that were back here, and I never bought one. And I really kicked myself.
Well, they kind of cycled a bunch of them out into the main section, and then they slowly moved them out. Whereas this is just the overflow of the Marvel products.
Oh, John, folks want to know who you are and what you do. Where to find you on the interwebs.
Okay, well, as we usually say, the easiest way to find me is I'm a gray-haired old man on Twitter. So the easiest place to find me is at Pastor, yes, that industry. John, spelled Jon because H's are ooh, Self, and you can find me at Pastor John Self. I'm mostly these days writing for Attractions Magazine, Pirates and Princesses, and Universal Family Vacations.
Okay, so he is a blogger who pumps out material and yells at me for not reading it.
Yes.
So
I only yell at you when you ask a question.
Which I always do. So
Which
I mean,
you do. I'm like, hold on. And in some cases, I've even posted the Twitter feed and added you.
Yeah, you
and
have.
then you still do it.
Yeah.
Like that.
The one time you did that, I actually did it on purpose because I knew I had to. But again, he can be found at Pastor John Self on Twitter and Pirates and Princesses,
Attractions Magazine, Family Vacations, and several other unofficial type places. And maybe where they plan tours. Is that subtle enough?
Yeah. I'll link his Twitter down in my in the description of this video.
Has it been that long since I've been on a live stream?
With us, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, because, well, so we took 2 weeks off, 1 week in December, 1 week in January. And the last...
That's probably when I was here.
It was. And the last time we were here was the day before you arrived.
Okay.
So...
MIB was down most of the morning.
Oh, was it really?
That's not unusual this time of year. At this time of day.
Yeah. Do you know, have we got any movement on what's happening in the Fear Factor?
Okay, this question gets the same frustrated answer I give when someone says, do we have any movement on when annual passes are going to be sold at Walt Disney World? No, we don't know jack.
Yeah.
There have been no new permits. There have been nothing since the permits were denied by the city when they wanted to do that last year and demolish it and allegedly put in the VR broom attraction.
Right. Well, I thought they pulled that broom attraction because they wanted to do it possibly at Epic. Like, that was the rumor.
Well, if you want to go into rumors, and I want to say that this is less than rumors. Universal was not pleased with Warner Brothers when a scaled-down version of that attraction appeared at the Harry Potter store in New York. So if we just want to add rumors on top of rumors,
Right.
we know that's going to happen, but the evidence is pretty high that something new, something different is happening there, but I don't know. I really hope that this is the Jamaican booth from 2 years ago. There was a Jamaican jackfruit, jerk jackfruit, and Jamaican jerk chicken. It was freaking awesome.
I didn't, I wanted to.
She wanted to. She kept talking about it. Never.
The jackfruit was way better than the chicken.
Really?
The chicken was good.
I don't really feel like I ever would try chicken here, like in a booth like that. I feel like it's fried.
It wasn't there. That was when I just fully entered into the theme park food blogger game with that event. And I was like, no, this is good. I hadn't made it to the bourgeoisie working for Mouse Dining, and let's go review Morimoto or Topolino's. That's a different thing.
Dude, we went to Topolino's the other,
Really?
a couple months ago.
Did you not tell me this? Oh, you ate at the bar.
Yeah, we just
How
ate at the
was that?
lounge. Oh my God, it was good.
Sorry, it's good.
Well, we put some shorts up about it.
And I got the ricotta.
I missed that?
I forgot what you got.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm the wrong demographic for shorts, yes, but
If you hit that little bell button next to our subscription thing.
they come up. I see them.
Oh, well, we had a couple drinks.
Well, if you went a couple months ago, that's before they made a slight modification to the menu. They made a slight modification to the menu in November.
They not made it.
California Grill.
Yes. We
That
walked
was
up.
very good too.
They're loud. And
Did you do the lounge? You avoided the prefix menu?
Yeah.
Good.
It was really
Yeah. I
Oh,
was.
California Grill's
Yeah.
Sorry, everybody. I know we're making you more hungry, but
Oh, yeah, this is wrong.
general dining reviews. If you want to summarize a John dining review, the food at Walt Disney World table service is far better than at Universal. However, I hope that you have taken out your student loan to make sure you can pay for it.
Right.
Portion sizes are larger at Universal, but food quality tends to not be equal.
Yeah.
However,
Although,
the price point's about
with the
10%
caveat,
less.
with the caveat, City Walk has excellent food
Yes.
choices.
Yeah.
Like, I think the salted fish here was as good as anywhere. I mean, I think I had that in Jamaica, and it was as good as what we got in Jamaica.
Yeah. Well, I went first. I went to.
God, tell him like it is, Jeremy. He needs to hit that like button.
I went to Pat O'Brien's last week, Sunday, I think, and got bread pudding.
Oh.
Or actually, Xavier and I shared a bread pudding, and it was a classic bread pudding with some maple ice cream on the side. It's about, sorry everyone, hold on. It's about this big, and with a scoop of ice cream on the side. Okay, ask me how much that costs at Pat O'Brien's at Universal.
$24.99.
$8.
What? We might have to go to Pat O'Brien's. Dang. Garrison, yes, the drinks we had were alcohol. Also, Garrison said this back when we were over by Men in Black, but I didn't catch it right away. He was born the same year as Men in Black was built.
Was built. Okay.
Well, it opened.
So when
He said Men in Black Alien Attack opened the year that I was born.
So when it switched from being the Jurassic Park and then moved it over to Islands, that's when that's what I was going to be there for.
Ah.
And do you see these lovely decorated, this is my joke, you see this lovely decorated food tent? This is the most decorated food tent we have so far. That is to solve the disappointment when people walk out of that attraction. Sorry if you see that on the blog in the next day or two. Yes, I wrote that in my notes already today.
Patty, you were shocked by the $8 bread. Was it bread pudding?
I was shocked how bread pudding.
Yeah. It makes me want to go try it. So
they also had full beignets that I didn't think were very good. 5 full beignets, $7.
Oh, that's
I
not.
like the reservation system here. They act like they take reservations, but then when you walk up, they're like, no, sorry. Like, it's just odd.
Okay, hold on. You changed subject on me. Catch me up.
So Pat O'Brien's.
Yeah.
You're talking about Pat O'Brien's and their
Yeah.
beignets and stuff. So I would like to go to Pat O'Brien's, but normally it opens at 4 or 5, right?
Yep, it was at 4.
So you would normally need a reservation. Okay.
Not necessarily, but you go to Zomato and make a reservation. Zomato. Zomato. It's a reservation service. Most of the Universal table service dinings go through Zomato.
So do you go through the app and it takes you to Zomato?
No, forget app.
How are you doing?
Say hi, Brazil!
Forget
Hey,
app.
Brazil. Hey,
Brazil.
that's
Go
awesome.
to the website. Go to the Universal website.
Zomato. So that's the pro tip of the day.
Universal dining reservations. So I need to know Orlando. Sorry. No, maybe. My phone is probably so used to it, I don't need it. Looky there. Okay. Restaurant dining and dinner reservations. So this is fascinating while we're looking at my phone, everybody. Reservations.
No, this is like something I never knew.
Universal City Walk dining. You want Pat O'Brien's? There we go. Now take me to Zomato. I have a connection problem because I'm in the park. So don't do that when you're in the park. Go to the guest services at both entrances to the park. They'll have the dining reservations listed, and you can book it there.
Okay. I've always just
Dude,
been
that's like-
angry at the inability to book those easily.
Look,
Yeah.
we've been coming here for 11 years, and we missed that.
Well, your mistake is you use logic. You assume that it would be in the app, which makes 100% perfectly nice sense. I'm trying not to curse. I got close there. Perfectly nice sense. I know what my Twitter handle says, but this is how frustrating it is with Universal now. So you looked for it and you couldn't find it. And then no one has a clue what you're talking about when you talk about it in the app, because there's nothing in the app for it.
Is there a link to what you're talking about, Zomato? Is it
Literally just Google Universal Orlando dining reservations. It'll take
Brittany?
you right
Can you
there.
type that in the chat?
Now, it does not cover all the table service options, but it covers most of them.
And you're gonna look for Zomato.
I think you may have to look under Zomato Book, but it's the same thing. Sorry, I'm trying not to do too many plugs, and I'm not writing for them. We're taking a break at the moment. As someone who's written for Mouse Dining for quite a while, I know my reservations. Feel free if you need to make a reservation at Disney, Mouse Dining, we'll get that for you. Okay. No. It's easier to know what to do. It's not easier to get what you want. Trust me. The reason that these things exist is because it's so complicated to get a reservation. Universal has only really recently entered this reservation problem.
Well, I mean, we never had any problems before eating here, like for years, and then.
I don't know. There was one time, it was 1 or 2 times when I just got fed up because we would walk over to the restaurant that we wanted to go to. They'd say, sorry, we only have reservations.
Yep.
So we go over to the actual place that guest services that you take reservations. They're like, sorry, we're not taking reservations. I'm like, I don't understand.
But the concierge, you're thinking the concierge in City Walk, they don't take reservations. I'll show you where they take reservations in the park.
Gary, so we try not to give too many spoilers. We just try to give, John especially does a very good job of not spoiling things, but giving you an idea of where to look.
Oh yeah. Well, that's because I am a 100% freelance vlogger. No, I can be dropped from any company I work for, and I can drop it anytime I want. So as a result, you don't want to say anything stupid.
Right.
So I get very close to dancing the line of, let's see, let me take an example here. If, say, for instance, you wanted a large cinnamon roll that might be colored like a cake you would find in New Orleans for a reasonable price, as long as you don't expect there to be a baby inside of it, I bet there could be one over there really soon.
Yep, Petty Mouse Dining is another. It's another blog site where they review. Mouse Dining mostly is Disney food.
Mouse Dining's only Disney food.
It's only
We
Disney,
haven't
okay.
expanded. We're going to look. Dustin has not expanded into Toothsome. We've been talking about adding Toothsome to the list.
I think a little less changes. But like you don't wait in a queue.
Nobody
like,
else
you wait
does.
In a...
Hey, it's hashtag.
Don't call him Kung Fu. He doesn't like that.
But don't they own Kung Fu Panda?
Yes, that's what makes it more fresh because Kung Fu Panda's about to get more press.
What would be awesome is if they brought Kung Fu Panda over here every now and then and let them fight. Have you ever seen two pandas interacting with each other in the wild?
And if you want to know where I'll be the next 2 days.
Oh yeah, that's this weekend, isn't it?
Yep, trust me.
I like Skillet.
What, is Skillet too hard rock for you?
No, she
You can
likes
go
Hard
see
Rock.
Your buddies Red are going to be at Hard Rock.
Hard Rock tomorrow, right? Yeah.
I just realized that. I put all the pieces together because
They're probably here.
I'm sure they're here.
Yeah, I'm sure they're here.
They're not here because that's a tour that's separate from Universal, but they're in the city.
No, I bet they're at this park.
You think so?
Yeah. They like this park. I know
Okay.
Anthony and Randy in particular like this park.
Okay. So those of you missing this, we don't function in my subculture. The largest contemporary Christian music concert and festival in Florida happens here at Universal. Also on the same night, Red, which clearly is even more. I would not define them as heavy metal, but they're as close you can get to heavy metal without being heavy metal.
Yeah, they're like
They're really hard rock.
Yeah. So I wouldn't even call them hard rock. They're like Chevelle. If you're like more into like the mainstream music scene.
Okay, that's fair.
But I went to high school with them. They're really good friends of mine. Although I haven't seen them since just after I met Brittany. In fact, the last conversation.
It's Brittany's fault. Okay.
No, you want to know what's funny? Is the last conversation I had with Anthony, the guitar player, was that I met Brittany, and I thought she was the one I was going to marry.
Look at that.
And I'll tell you what, if I run into them, I'm going to walk right up to Anthony and say, I ended up marrying him, dude. Yes, Garrison Monsters Cafe has closed permanently.
Which this is Universal, so summer 2023 can mean the first 2 weeks of September. Because that is summer. Based on how slowly Minion Cafe is developing, I'm not sure how it gets worse. It gets worse every time I go to do a check. Or someone flies a vehicle over the top if you look at it. As they're constructing things by minute.
Guys, if the band I'm talking about just a minute ago, if you're interested in new music, they're called Red. Their debut CD came out like 15 years ago. It's called End of Silence.
Yep.
They're a Christian hard rock band. Very good band. Very good friends of mine. They're all over YouTube. They were nominated for a Grammy for that CD.
Yes, they were.
Yeah.
But they're very similar to Skillet. So some people,
Very similar to
some
Skillet.
people think that maybe because they've done concerts together, that the Red group might pop in on the Skillet set over here.
Yeah. They're actually very good friends.
Yeah. They're on the Alter Bridges tour.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Are we going to Islands of Adventure?
That was the voice of someone who wasn't sure he was right.
Yeah, I was trying to get her to come tomorrow, but she said no. You told me to come by myself.
What?
Okay,
hold on. Okay. As someone who I'm assuming is really close to, if not twice your age.
No, you're not quite twice your age. I mean, if we told her your fake age.
I'm close. I don't think you know how old I really am. My point is.
Well, if you were twice my age, we'll say you'd be 88
No, I'm not
years old.
twice your age. No, I was giving her the benefit of the doubt.
She's not that much. I mean, she's younger than I am, but.
We're telling about you.
Right here.
She's 29.
But my point is, I've been walking these parks for weeks now. What's your problem, girl? You sit at a desk and do nothing all day? Is that what you're saying? That's really, as a blogger, it's a real problem for me. The first 2 days when I do one of these trips, even if I wasn't from that faith thing, I spent a lot of time praying because my feet hurt so much.
Dude, after we went to the San Diego Zoo and then our first day at Disneyland,
Yep.
Bertie was like, I'm just gonna cut my legs off. We haven't done with this.
That's not good. Thank you. Did you notice that we don't have turnstiles there?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, they're also not keeping track of you right now, which they normally do. They have the electronic devices.
Yeah.
Apparently they want to work.
I always like City Walk at nighttime.
Yeah, but sorry, spoiled boys want to be food blogger. It's just not the same as Disney Springs.
I like this more. I like this more than Disney Springs.
It's not overwhelming.
No, Disney Springs has too many stores and not enough like activities. Whereas this is like 50-50 stores and activities.
If you walk just the right speed, you're going to time the red ad, the altar. The red. Because I had to get a photo of somebody.
Yeah, they're actually playing in Tampa on Wednesday.
Okay, that makes sense.
The last time I saw them, they played a little venue in St. Pete called Janice Live, and I was in the crowd, and Mike, the singer, jumps down into the crowd, and he likes to like run around with the crowd.
Yep.
And I was running right next to him, and he looked at me. And you could just see the surprise in his face. He recognized me. I have no idea how, because when I graduated high school, I was a little guy. I was like 170 pounds when I graduated high school. I was a dean.
Sorry, spoiler everybody. He's not 170 pounds anymore.
No, I wasn't 170 pounds 10 years ago.
It's 5 days. Yes, I've been doing a lot. It's 5 days. And they skipped it. Because I was looking for it. Because it comes across in 4 different versions. They just close.
I wonder if they did Disney today. Yeah, I like the lighthouse. I like the lighthouse too. I like the whole thing at nighttime.
Shameless plug. I chatted with Penelope and Jacques today. And there's new merchandise at Shopping Factory. Jacques Factory.
Oh, you can't read that.
There are always new ones. You know there'll be new ones for Mardi Gras.
Yeah.
And they'll be here the day before Mardi Gras starts.
I learned that you shouldn't get really bright colored.
Yeah. And they have a new insulated tote bag, cooler backpack that if you purchase $35 worth of product, you can buy it for $12. It actually seems like a reasonable deal. And macaroons count as product. I believe that's what I wrote in the blog that got published as we were walking here. I said, it wouldn't be hard to spend $35 and 2 cents to make a case.
Can you give me the charging cord, the short one? It's in the small. The zip. Brittany's confusing me. I don't know why. No, not the small one on the side. The big.
Those of you listening wondering if they need marriage counseling, they're always like this.
Yeah. Brittany keeps me on my toes. I've earned these gray hairs. Oh, shoot.
What?
Hold on a second, guys. I gotta plug in my gimbal or else it might die. Hey, can you plug that into the end?
I'm trying.
It's a good thing about me.
Yeah, I didn't realize you worked that late. I knew you worked late.
Well, I mean, it's hard to get
We were trying to do Fridays for a minute, but that didn't.
I just wanted to say that it wouldn't fit my schedule. So you know.
It didn't fit ours. Yeah.
Because yeah, it takes a lot longer. And just when I still had a parish church job, Friday was my day off, and that's when I do all my blogging, typing. I don't have time to mess with people. I got deadlines I gotta meet. I don't have time. You're standing right there. I got it right there.
Thank you much.
I'm sorry, is that the same finger you used before?
I hate the fact that you have to do that because it's very hard to hold a gimbal and give your card and touch the paddle at the same time.
The trick is to hold the card like this and put the finger over the top.
I usually just stick my camera in their face with my card.
Nice.
Guys, I do hit a bunch of dead spots in this part. So if I lose you guys, we're just going to end the stream for the night because...
on the birthday weekend.
Yeah, but we will be back next Thursday. No, Thursday, yeah.
Birthday weekend.
Yeah, we'll be probably live streaming from either Epcot or Hollywood Studios on Thursday. And then there's a 50-50 shot of us live streaming on Friday. We'll let you know kind of as the week goes on what's going to happen.
Let's see if these people still saw me out.
Brittany needs to hydrate again, so she's going to run up there and hydrate.
Can't take her anywhere.
I know, right? I always tell Brittany if I'm not teasing her, she needs to be worried because that means something's up.
Okay. I'm not making any judgments here. I'm just saying.
Oh, you're getting a little one? Yeah. It's just a baby.
They stopped being financially smart.
What?
So the Fosters, they raised the price like what, $3?
They used to be worth it to get a little more ounces with a few dollars, and then they raised the prices, and it's exactly the same. So I might as well get a beer that I like.
But you liked Fosters.
It was okay. I had to drink it really fast.
That was the problem. By the time you get to the bottom of Foster's, it's warm. It's 24 ounces, so...
One of the beers that I've had, it's quite different quality.
Yep.
And then after that,
Let's go right through Seuss Landing first. Unless you guys want to see something over there.
I'm sorry, the vlogger's been here for 2 weeks now, so
I know.
whichever way you want to go is good.
I like that sunset.
I think we'll probably only walk the whole way around this place. And that'll probably be the end.
Yeah, the cool thing about Island is the whole park is will light up at night, but then the park's really open late enough.
Yeah. That's always been my big gripe with Universal, really.
Yeah.
Is the hours.
It's valid.
I mean, Universal Studios closes in 30 minutes.
Yep.
What time is Hollywood Studios close tonight? 10?
I think 9.
9?
I'm doing it off the top of my head.
I mean, either way, you're getting at least 2 more hours.
Not arguing, it's a total valid point. Of course, with special events, special event at Universal the next 2 days, it's closed, studios will close in 6 the next 2 days.
Yeah. It was very good this year.
Hold on. The Grinch show, the Grinch himself. Okay.
Our Grinch short got 52,000 views.
The Grinch does well. Really? I mean, over the holiday season, my blog that got the most traffic was one, How to Meet the
Yeah,
Grinch.
Petty, we're going to try to hang on as long as we can.
Well, yeah, I get that.
Yeah, the show, when we went to see the Grinchmas, the studio was only half full.
Really?
We didn't have anyone sitting behind us, and we were sitting in front of the soundboard.
Okay. Yeah, I only saw the show once on my Spoiled Bourgeois night. So.
It is the former spinning champion. Oh, I don't remember what I was talking about. Well, I was talking about something, and Garrett said it is the former spinning champion.
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure what he's referring to because my brain is not braining right now. Now you're in town through next week, right?
I'm in town for what, another 10, 12 days.
Oh wow.
And it may get extended because there may be another media event they want me to cover.
Oh wow. Well, if you're gonna be down here, this is the time to be down here.
Yep. I'm aware of that. Yeah, but in fairness, they're always looking for rabbits.
Oh, the Cat in the Hat, the spinning champion.
No, if you are someone who's good at here's some basic information. Write this story. It's a decent job. I just can't do it. Now, if your concern is that by the time it gets to the next level, the person who deals with the headline may manipulate it into something that seems a little inside the main.
My God, the clickbait. Oh my God.
But like, for instance, let's take something not hypothetical. Feel free to click WDWNT or UPNT and you might find my name. Just not hypothetical.
Petty, Cease Landing is very cute. They do read-alongs with the Grinch and like Lorax sometimes. They'll have like little kids just sitting on the pavement listening. It's kind of cool. Circus McGurkus is the restaurant there. It's not very good, but it's kind of cool.
Oh!
Hey, I'm just giving the facts.
That's awful. You're being nice.
Well,
the only thing they ever had that was good there was the roast beef sandwich.
They drinks there.
I'm not sure those are good. You can, but somehow it just doesn't taste the same. So I know I took over that conversation, but if you're a theme park food blogger, I know I do food blogs outside of theme parks. You make fun of Circus McGurkus for good reason. It should be good.
I feel like Mythos has been resting on their laurels for a very long time.
I think I can either confirm or deny that. I do have an article that I haven't decided whether to publish or not about how the portion sizes are shrinking and the prices are going up.
Yeah.
Don't just pick on Disney.
Right. Well, and it was the best theme park restaurant
Voted by a British theme park media site
20 years ago.
They won again this year. It's now in the Hall of Fame on that site.
Oh, really? They won it again? Oh.
Yeah, no one else. They didn't qualify. They're officially in the Hall of Fame on that site.
I mean, it's good, but it's not something I'd be like, you got to go check this place out.
But I'm not disagreeing with your statement. But if I were to buy the same food at Epcot, it would cost me 75% more.
Probably.
Yeah, because that's the one I usually make. Like the beef medallions.
Oh, excuse me.
They're good at Mythos.
Yeah.
But if I were to order those pick whatever restaurant.
Le Cellier, probably.
They'd be 50.
That's thank
Right.
you. Okay, thanks.
Whereas here they're 31.
Right. Rain of Kong is a very good ride, Garrison.
What?
He's the Rain of Kong is my favorite.
I really like that ride. Now, my friend, she doesn't like it. I don't know why. I think it's because she doesn't like walking.
It's not my favorite when we don't go outside. I like the setup of going outside and then going in.
Right.
Into the portion of the Hollywood tour.
Yeah. Yeah. I think Rain of Kong is probably my second or third. Oh, there are fireworks going off. Second or third favorite ride here.
The light show already? I guess it's dark enough. Speaking of reasons that I'm here every day.
Is there anything new in here?
Waiting for the transition now.
No.
You'll see some things look familiar.
You want to step in real fast?
Maybe, why am I blanking on it? Scare zone in front of the tribute store during Halloween Horror Nights.
Oh, what was that?
Candy. The mayor. Sweets.
You're having a hard time, John. This is the hardest time I've ever had you.
I can't come up with it. Like, and that's why they always call me. Yeah, that's why they always call me.
Yeah.
That's the embarrassment part. I have probably typed this so many times.
Right.
Major Sweets.
Oh, hey, here you go, Brittany.
That's what it was. It was the Major Sweets Scare Zone.
Magic room spray. Here.
How much?
Straight in the air.
So right now we're in the you got to give visual merchandising credit. They can turn around.
Oh, that smells good.
Into a generic
Do you smell it?
themed area so quickly. Because you know this will look very different at least in 8 or 9 days.
I feel like you should just stay this way all year.
Well, you got to convert it to voodoo.
Voodoo, you're
For
right.
Mardi Gras.
You're right. That's a good idea. Oh, we definitely appreciate it, Patty. You guys are what makes it fun.
And then we have the witch cat. They brought back the Jaws head and the Back to the Future clock tower to the Legacy store.
I've never done one of these.
$8.
It's actually not a bad price.
They used to be 6.
Well, I mean, you did this at Disney, it'd be 12 probably.
That's not fair. It'd be
You
10.
could do a penny for like.
Be 10?
It'd be 10.
Yeah, probably. Penny fresh would be a penny.
Yeah, but those little molds, and you got a little one of a Grinch. Did you not get that at the tribute store with the Grinch? Oh, he was cute.
What do you think of this, Brittany? Bride of Frankenstein?
You should go to the 5 and 9. There's several versions of that.
Really?
Yeah.
Wait, those
Six.
have pockets though.
Yeah.
It does for
$60.
The one that I got for Parks of the Caribbean, I got gypped because then the pockets.
What?
Yeah, she's so upset about that.
She does seem bitter, and I'm totally embarrassed.
That's still.
It's kind of my fault because I didn't look, but it's not really my fault.
Well, you did like pretty much fall in love with it like right away.
Sorry.
You got it.
Thanks a million.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, that's going to transfer whatever the next version is. Literally overnight one day. So the blogosphere has to be ready every day.
Right.
But I don't think it's going to do it during Rock Universe. So I think I'm safe.
I'm gonna go to that one year because they've had some good shows, some good bands. Rock Universe. And Brittany keeps saying she wants to go to a concert at Hard Rock, and then
It's a great venue. And House of Blues is not a bad venue either.
yeah, no one ever plays there that we want to see.
That's my problem. Okay, warning, those who are not familiar, we're about to enter while the light show's happening. Chaos.
Yeah, so Patty, the reason we might not stream on Friday is we might be meeting up with some friends. So we could possibly do it in the morning, but more than likely, if they do come, we won't be able to.
I got you for the holiday show. You know, the frog choir thing.
So there's a light show happening right now, which means that it's going to be an absolute train wreck trying to get through this area. We're going to do our best.
I mean, it's not a good view, but it's up there and be a lot of.
I'm not a morning person, so Patty, more likely it wouldn't be. What's happening?
We are having a whole separate conversation from the live stream. I apologize.
No, you're good.
We're discussing me being spoiled and liking to watch the light show during media events. And they forgive us hot question.
Are we staying for the light show, or are we going?
Well, you got to get into the spot, and then you got to wait.
Don't want to? Okay. Well, I mean, this does close in like an hour and 20 minutes, so the next time we come to Universal, we'll do Islands of Adventure, and then we'll make that a point to do the light show. Oh, you gotta wait. Huh?
What did you do?
Well, I walked, and there's a brick wall right here that I was unaware of. Bernie, just wait until they open the gate, and then we'll go. I don't know what's happening.
This is why I use the bypass bridge.
Oh, check it. Well, it should be about over, shouldn't it? Because the fireworks went off.
This is why I made everything sweet.
Patty, I'm not sure what you're referring to. If it was, I think the last thing I said was something about I'm not a morning person, so don't worry about that. All right, time to go. They do make good stuff, don't they? No! Why do I feel like I'm going Christmas shopping on Black Friday? Brittany's had a few beers. She's just standing there with a big smile on her face.
No, it's really funny, like, when you don't want to see the castle, and you're around everyone that wants to see the castle, they're, like, kind of, like, pushing you, and you're like, okay, I'm just gonna go slow. And then they're, like, kind of pushing you around.
They've tried so many different ways to make this easier. The only thing that made it easier was during the holidays. They got on so much earlier.
We're watching the show, file all the way forward, Phil, all the way in.
But the wait for the mid-journey is really long and stopping at.
I'm sure.
Let me. And they were like, they go, okay, when they open the gate, we're gonna run. You go in front of me. We're gonna go for the castle. I'm like, guys, you can go for
Yep. For those of you confused, this is supposed to be one way on the bridge. You can only leave once the castle show starts.
Oh.
Horrible thought process, but
Right.
what they do. It's the only way to control the traffic.
That's the
You
only.
don't want people stopping at the bridge and clogging everything up.
It's kind of
Because
the.
in real life, Jurassic Park is right next to the Hogwarts Castle.
Right.
And
Well, when the T-Rex broke free of its paddock, they sent Samuel L. Jackson over there and said, "Expelliarmus," and he went back into his paddock, and it was all over.
Wow.
all right then.
That needs work.
I mean, I was a scratch thing.
That was good. That was good.
Off the cuff.
Jackson was in a King Kong movie.
Good point.
Well, he was in King Kong. He was in Jurassic Park. And he was a Jedi, so I mean, it's
Subway is now closed, and there's no.
pretty. You got a beer in your hand, dude.
No, I was pointing. I'm mad that I got mine other way.
Well, yeah. I know Jurassic Park and Harry Potter are the same things, but.
But you've connected universes.
Uh huh.
Okay. I'm sure Warner Brothers is very happy about that.
It hindered my athletic ability.
I don't know why I said Samuel L. Jackson. Because there's got to be somebody that's in all three universes. I feel like there has to be. King Kong, Jurassic Park, and Harry Potter. Isn't the guy that's hunting the raptors? Isn't he in? Yeah, isn't he in Harry Potter?
I don't think so.
We're gonna pretend like he is, because he has kind of a British accent.
I think he's Australian.
Yeah, I don't know. I got nothing for you.
You know, Garrison, they dropped the ball. They could have put a T-Rex in the Forbidden Forest.
Yeah, because they needed more reasons not to go into the Forbidden Forest.
Exactly. Well, I mean, obviously, they got out every time. They're 10 years old.
And now we ride Hagrid's Magical Creature Motorbike Adventure to go back into the forest.
Right.
See how that goes.
It's like a running joke now. Like, all you need is a piece of crap old car, and you can get in and out of the Forbidden Forest like nothing.
You get enchanted by a weasel. I don't know if you're going to be able to see, but they've been working on the gaming portion of the Jurassic River Adventure. And basically they just had plywood up.
I've purposefully not looked up there. Because, like, I've seen pictures of the damage, and, you know, you kind of don't want to see the damage when you're at an amusement park.
Yeah, it's a little harder to tell than it was earlier today.
What did you want to see here?
I just like being here.
Everything.
I just like being here.
She needs a new lounge fly.
She does need a new lounge fly.
I told you.
Where's your
what
shirt
I
at?
need.
You put it in here? Okay. She bought a new Spirit jersey, so she's happy about that.
Okay. Then maybe you don't need a new lounge fly. The little cute Jurassic Park ones aren't good enough for you? Well, I hope you enjoy ordering that one.
There's on sale. I didn't get it. It'll go in sale.
Hey, I'm gonna duck into the restroom over here. Where's it at? No, never mind. We're not by the restroom, are we?
Not yet.
We walked past it.
Yes.
Did you want to go into the Jurassic Outfitters?
Yeah.
You know she does.
I like this one.
Camp Jurassic is really cool, by the way. Oh, yeah, we're starting to lag pretty bad.
I'm sure Camp Cretaceous would be really awesome in Frisco, Texas.
We don't want to have to get on a plane.
It's not targeted towards you, don't worry. You're too old.
All right, I think we got our stream back.
Okay.
There's so many dead spots in Islands of Adventure. I like this hoodie you got.
You mean my Hot Topic hoodie?
Is that where you got it from?
Yeah. I don't like
So I like the other one more with the doors.
Yes. Nice.
You're not a fan of Velocicoaster, are you?
I was a big fan when it was 50% off.
Right.
I am a big fan of Velocicoaster. Are you ready to go?
There's other stores on the way out, bud.
I like this guy. He's even got his little walking stick.
That's because he spared no expense.
He did.
Until he came to Thunder Falls.
Well, you know what? Universal spared some expenses because he doesn't have any sides to his glasses.
Yeah. Let's see who to blame for making this. No, we can blame Universal. And the movie company, but still, it's cool.
This one?
This is the one I like, yeah. Although I feel like these would break off pretty.
You're gonna have to get them closed.
Yeah.
Oh, they're magnet.
They're magnet. No, they tend to hold it fairly well. But these cost a little bit more.
Yeah, they're nice though. That's a very nice.
Yeah.
I like how they have the caution tape.
And then the little lifelines away on the back.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Is it my dino?
Yeah. Oh,
Brit.
It is.
it is. See, look. Brittany got the Brontosaurus tattoo on her ankle. She's a heathen.
I'm missing the context.
Her and her sister, heathen? Yeah, tattoos.
Because she
Heathens.
gets tattoos?
Yeah. Heathen.
Me and my sister got
I'm sorry,
matching
I
tattoos.
must have missed that day in seminary. I'm sorry.
I got that, and she got this.
Okay.
Yeah, it has a smaller head though.
I like these shoes. I think they're cute. The gray ones, especially. I really like that there's a little mosquito on the back.
Yeah.
You think they'd be any good? How much are they? $100.
I don't really like the Reebok ones.
I knew the answer to that already.
Do they do you discount?
Yeah, get discount.
I think you need a pair of these, Brittany.
These are $140.
Yeah, I was gonna say you hadn't got to the 140s.
Those are $140.
Oh, you're not kidding, Patty. She's definitely a wild child.
Yeah, they have a whole bunch of names. They have some dark versions of this are selling in the main stores. And they got
So Patty said, just in case we get kicked off, she said good night to everyone. And it was nice to meet you, John.
thanks, Patty. Good night.
And she said Brittany's a wild child. And Garrison said that you're looking for a baby stegosaurus.
We need a baby thing.
No, you picked up a. I like this. I like this.
I thought
But
those would sell better. They really promoted those when the movie first came out in the main stores.
the problem with these is that they peel.
Yeah.
They peel so bad.
Even the ones, even the actual
this.
regular boxes, they put it on
Yeah, they
the
do.
Facebook page, and they're like, I put it in the wash one time, and it just peeled all the way out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we hand washed our. We have a Tervis one, and it's got spots that came off, and we hand washed it. I expect to stand up to an earthquake. Because we don't have earthquakes. So we don't have earthquakes.
Hurricane, excuse me. If we don't have hurricanes.
Oh, there's a restroom right there. You all lied to me. Brittany, hold on.
I
We said
forgot
you
about
passed
that
it.
one in fairness. But we did pass it. So we all want to take a photo, take a look at Jurassic Park River Adventure up there. Yes, they're doing repairs up there, so here you go.
Are they?
They were. Worked all day on it.
I really like, we've been through Camp Jurassic in the little area where you can look like a
Yep.
gym. But this thing loses service.
Oh, there's no signal back there.
Yeah.
There-
So like we
sorry,
hit it.
whatever's less than no signal, that's what you get back at Camp Jurassic.
Yeah. Like he'll be like, okay, well I think we can do it, and then we'll start going through it, and we'll be in the middle, and of course you can't like
No.
get out of it easily,
No.
and he'll lose it.
No.
It's really cute back there. Though.
Oh,
I can't believe you still got service on here now. She petting a baby stegosaurus. I don't think it was a baby stegosaurus, was it? I thought it was a brontosaurus. Maybe.
do we have to go back and check?
Maybe.
We don't have time now.
It had a long neck, that's all I know.
We hadn't even made it to talk to you about you yet. We were going to though. We got distracted. We did spend time talking about Camp Jurassic in this week.
Yeah, there's absolutely no signal in there. Although I did a pretty cool 360 video in there.
It's good.
Yeah. But like, those are only really good if you have like Oculus glasses or something.
Now I need you to just not look
at the quick service restaurant we're coming up on, okay?
Which one? Thunder Falls?
Yeah, I need some time to look. It's been down for several weeks. I mean, I have reliable information will be up late next week.
Oh.
But it's been down for a while. YouTube entered my cult that that's the best quick service restaurant at Universal Orlando.
I'm torn, man. I'm so torn by it. Like, sometimes the food is really good.
I've never got anything that was bad there.
Well, I mean, like, it's not bad. Nothing's bad. But, I don't know. It's probably the best place in Universal.
That's right. Quick service.
Yeah.
And obviously, if you want something, remember, as we always talk about, I give higher points to something that's not pizza and burgers.
Right.
Chicken feet, chicken feet. Because you can find that anywhere.
Right. Although that ramen we had was really good.
And you know what the reviews of that's going to be? This can be really good. And then somebody should get order the same thing and it's terrible.
Yeah.
It's very inconsistent. Of course, Comic Strip Cafe is going to have a try to stay open.
That wasn't very long. That wasn't very far. Can you get grab it?
I know, right, Kurt? About the Spinosaurus. I believe she was petting a brontosaurus. Because that's the tattoo she has.
That's what I knew. That's what I knew. I was like, okay, that's just what I need to know. Did you miss AJ Chan? You can get a pizza skull.
I get a pizza skull.
I need a pizza skull then. Huh. I always...
Because it's easy to do and they're recycling. It's the same reason they've tried to bring back, even though it's not good. Now, I don't think it's good. Other people do. They tried to bring back the vegan hand pie from the Day of the Dead booth at HHN. Yeah. It's just easy to create with skin and dumbed down version. And that pizza skull doesn't come with sauce.
Can you buy it extra or it doesn't come with it at
It
all?
doesn't come with it at all. Because you didn't have the pizza skull during HHN. And yes, ladies and gentlemen, there are people on this vlog. And this is not, and I'm not disparaging Splash Mountain. This is not Splash Mountain. You will get ready. They already did their research. Well, after the dress, they do one motor ride at a time for the yearly downtown. Yeah, that was brought allegedly from Hurricane Gabriel. So they did their refurb during that time. As opposed to sites that may have put out rumors that was going to be closed.
You know what, Patty? We don't have a PO box. I actually haven't even thought about doing a PO box.
That is kind of a Stringer thing.
Yeah, that's a good suggestion. I haven't even thought about it.
Can you be more baked, please?
No, don't ask her that, John. Because she can't.
Because that was excessively baked.
No, she can get more
Especially
baked.
based on my list of people.
The reason I said no was because she can. So- Who is this? Is he a live streamer?
Yes. Well, he's a streamer and a blogger and a blogger and all that.
Is he annoying and breaks into things he shouldn't get into? He sounds like the vlogger and shall not be named.
Ah, Patty, I love water rides too. I can't get Brittany to go on them with me. Although she did ride Splash Mountain with me.
Take note of the Betty Boop store.
So, I'm surprised it's this one and not the one Where's the other one? That's the end. I guess it has to
You
be
mean
big.
yeah.
I guess it has to be bigger for people to be in. I absolutely will let you know, Patty.
I know I'm going to say this before we come to a very large dead zone, but I'm surprised the stream has held up so well.
I am too. We just were lagging a few minutes ago, but
So for those of you missing, we're about to hit a gigantic dead zone.
Yeah.
That even if you own the cell phone company, it's a problem.
right. Well, I mean, for four. John caught a scent. He's like a bloodhound.
There's something going on in this animal.
There's something happening. Something happening here.
This is Toon Lagoon Amphitheater. Nothing has happened in Toon Lagoon Amphitheater in 5 years.
Oh, there's lights on.
Yes. Nope.
Well, they probably do store things in there.
Yeah, they have plenty of stores.
Wait, I don't know what you're saying no about, Patty. Although we are getting close to the end of the stream. So I was gonna say before you saw the lights,
I was blinded by the light.
we've been streaming for 4 hours and 5 minutes, and probably have only had about 3 or 4 minutes of downtime.
Which is shocking based on this part.
Yeah. Did Timmy fall into the theater? No, that's John.
I know, but did he?
I mean, as it fell into a well.
Yeah. I'm trying to think, is there anything in Toon Lagoon with Timmy? I thought that was Jimmy.
I'm sorry, I know I'm old, but I don't know that.
Talk about Marmaduke?
I don't know the J Ward stuff.
It's really big in my brain. I can't give you any more than that.
Oh, it's a Lassie joke. Okay. You had us grasping for straws there for a second. It's really cool colors.
Sure you don't want to come stream at Universal Studios Florida as an annual pass holder next Thursday between 12 and 6?
There's a good possibility.
I mean, if I wanted to be one of the first people in the tribute store, that might be useful.
Well, wait, that's Disney Day.
I know.
It's your birthday.
Well, no, that's the day we're going to Otis, right?
That's at 8:15.
Yeah, you were that time.
Yeah, that's true.
They're only 6 miles away from each other.
Yeah, check your email tomorrow.
Yeah. Shoot me an email.
No. I think you'll get one.
Yeah.
You have a premiere pass.
I do have premiere pass.
Check your email. Yes, I'm being Walker Bay.
Oh, I get it now. He was saying it's Timmy fall down the well because
That's what I thought he meant.
I called you a bloodhound.
Yes, that's what I thought he meant. I thought he was doing the Lassie reference and there wasn't a play on that. And I thought maybe I was being the old guy and didn't understand.
Yeah. I was lost. I haven't seen Lassie since I was like 5. And like Lassie was new when I was 5.
Sorry, you got to see that because there's nothing funnier. I don't want to disparage one of my vlogging friends new merch item that she likes. What are we doing, guys? And then there's photos and his videos and it's everywhere else. And just so I tend to do that with new rumor stuff. Even though because that means something, I just don't know what it means.
Hey, can I get a Cinnabon? Woohoo! No. I
Hey,
saw
do you have your phone?
So I was gonna get one at the end of the stream. Yeah, there's fireworks again. I don't know why I like Cinnabon so much.
I don't either.
I think I'll wait until we get out to City Walk to get one though. I think this one's open.
Okay.
But I would rather wait until we get outside the park to get one.
Okay, it's open.
All right, so we're gonna head towards City Walk now, right? Are we about to go get dinner?
You're holding the device.
Sorry?
Sorry, Bloodhound.
Yep. What'd you find?
Did you not go in the Hello Kitty store when you were through this, Florida?
No, I didn't.
The Hello Kitty, one section of the old Hello Kitty store is basically a Loungefly store now.
Is it?
Yeah.
Ooh. We should have gone.
This one called to me the other day. I don't know why this one called to me the other day. I don't know if you've met me, but
That's awesome. And his pockets on the side.
yes. I am disappointed I missed there was this gigantic like hiking backpack themed to Black Panther they had last year that only sold at Universal. And it was only here for like a month. And I missed it.
Oh dang. I like Deadpool, so I'd probably get the Deadpool one.
Yeah, sorry, those of you who are unaware, I know I sound and look really white, but my favorite character is Black Panther. So I apologize.
Oh, from Moon Knight.
Yeah.
But as Disney knows that I'm a big Black Panther fan, they invite me to all the Black Panther stuff.
Nothing wrong with that.
I like these things. I can't buy one, so I keep buying them.
Yeah, you enter into my world. I don't think I have this.
Oh, she found a couple lounge flies, Patty. Brittany's.
Yeah, sorry.
Did you see this?
No.
Yeah.
I like you. Friends.
If you like
Friends? Oh, I don't like Friends. I like the ET one.
This.
Of course you do.
And it's got pockets.
SpongeBob.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of Friends.
I'm a fan of SpongeBob. And no birds or dolphins. Oh, this one's cute too. We saw this one in the Minion ride earlier.
I'm sorry, this ET one's the best one.
You know what? This isn't a lounge fly, but I've seen it a few times and I kind of like it. It's like it's an actual backpack, but mini.
Backpack.
Like
What?
a real,
That's all I hear.
like a real one.
When this is Universal, I can do the backpack joke.
Yes, you can. She was out earlier. You see her?
Oh, she's been out a lot.
Yeah.
Because they don't have Kids Zone.
Oh, that's why.
Who?
No Kids Zone, Dora and Diego.
Oh.
And Boots.
82.
Boots and Monkey. My Boots and me. I can do the whole song if you want me to. It's scary. Because my child was that age when that was really, really popular.
I don't really like the Loki lounge fly. I don't know why.
No. This is merchandise. This is Sony.
Okay. That's weird.
Don't. Sorry. Let me grab the Eternals thing. Don't make me start explaining how merchandise deals work at theme parks. All of our heads will explode.
We'll be here all day.
Oh my
and we will
gosh.
not understand anything.
No, at the end you will understand. The problem is you'll be so freaking bored.
See, that's where you're wrong, kid. I would be so freaking bored that I would never get to the understanding of why I'm supposed to understand
You
it.
forget. I have this skill. I believe it's in the Twitter handle. I know how to make sure you can be bored and understand at the same time.
So think of Bart Simpson at church. That's kind of like me.
I have those people.
Yeah.
I can get them bored and understand at the same time.
Oh, so when you open the bag, the Loki lounge fly, when you open it up, you get a smile, a creepy smile.
Yes.
I was unaware of that.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, there's still a line of Starbucks. But it's not as long as the line of Starbucks in Magic Kingdom.
Oh, jeez. Yeah.
I had to explain that to somebody today. I was like, you got 30 minutes?
I don't know why you go to Starbucks in Magic Kingdom. Joffrey's is so much better.
Well, I don't know that it's so much better. However, even if it's not, the line's not as long.
Right.
So just visit.
I think it tastes better, and I think I can go do other things. Like, you're complaining you can't ride any rides because you're waiting in the Starbucks line for 30 minutes.
And my response is, oh, did you not stay in a hotel with a Starbucks in the lobby? Oh, that's on you, man. Oh, I'm sorry, we have those in all of our Universal hotels. Is that a problem for you?
Did you want to go in here?
Well, there's nothing new in here.
Yeah.
Since this morning.
But we haven't been here in like 6 weeks, so.
Since this morning.
Dude, I got these. I got these at the garage sale for like $4.
Mm-hmm.
But they expired literally the next day.
Oh yeah, I've been trying to get rid of those for a while.
I ate the heck out of them. It was good.
Oh, I didn't say they weren't. They're good.
Yeah. We actually threw on Harry Potter, and I ate the whole thing of Harry Potter lemon. We got like probably $700 worth of stuff for less than $200.
Oh yeah. I know what you're talking about.
It's so worth going to that garage sale.
Early in the day.
Or just don't go to bed.
I agree, Patty. It's.
I could do that.
I was like, I got to be back to teach at 6 a.m. I'm just not going to bed.
We've already smelled those. I don't like any of these.
You mean because they're not spectacular?
Wait a minute. Don't you like Amity Island?
I don't think I do.
Are you sure?
No, because it smells like people who've been at the beach all day. Cigarettes.
That's like one of the more
stinky
likable
feet.
ones, but I don't.
No? Okay. Then it's not the right thing.
That smells like lies.
That was my old joke about scented candles to Nantucket.
Oh. I like this.
Oh, the Jurassic World kids.
Like this too.
The kids game with the merchandise is great. And I just want to know when this is going to stop. I mean, now we're up to 300.
What was it at before?
It started at 150.
They doubled it. Well, I mean, it's,
slowly.
as long as it's working, they're going to use it.
I just wish they had one of these for girls. This is clearly for the male shape. And I want it to be a little bit. I want one of these.
Okay, for those of you at home, she's not wrong.
Get it tailored.
Yeah, see, it's a tank top. You shouldn't have to do that.
Well. Well. Yeah.
Too long in the markets.
See, I think there's nothing wrong with that, Brittany. Excuse me. What did I do? What happened?
Oh, she can't resist. Yeah. Well, I'm going to get used to.
Oh, you know what? I didn't check the price of that T-Rex shirt.
Which one?
The one that I pointed at back here. Are you talking about the hoodie that I pointed out up here a minute ago? I'm assuming that you're talking about... Oh, where the heck am I? How did I lose it? No. Did I walk past it? Oh, there it is. I did walk right past it. I assume you're talking about this one, Garrison? This is $55. Excuse me. Was that the one you're... Yeah, okay, it was $55.
What?
Huh?
What?
I was showing the shirt they were asking about. All right, anything else you want to see in here? No? Okay. All right, guys. I'm going to go ahead and wrap the live stream up. Anything you want to shout out before we end, John?
I'm sure I have hundreds of things to shout out. If you really want to know about Rock the Universe, I'm sure you can follow me on Twitter. I'm contracted to post everything I do during Rock the Universe.
So follow John Self, Pastor John Self on Twitter.
And then I'm here for Mardi Gras, covering every single item that is involved in Mardi Gras. I will eat in 2 days. We will see if I survive. And not to mention February 1st, I'll be at Disney Springs trying all the new food that comes out on that day, and the Gideon's cookies and cakes.
Oh.
And the new salt and straw flavors all in one day. Yes, being a food blogger is tough, and I'm gaining weight just talking about it. Okay.
I might have to make a trip over on February 1st just to get some Gideons.
Be there.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
They recognize me when I'm coming. They see me.
Man.
They're like, "How are you today, John?"
I'm still super annoyed that Gideon's only has 3 people working inside and 5 people working outside.
No, they kind of changed that.
We were there like what, 2 weeks ago? And they literally had more people outside than inside.
I'm not arguing that part, but the ratio's not as.
Hi guys, the
alcohol
has to be.
Oh, it's not as bad as it used to
Not
be?
as bad as it used to be.
Okay. Anyway, guys, we will be back next week, Thursday and Friday. Possibly on Friday. Thursday and possibly on Friday.
Thursday?
I said Thursday.
I know, but it's going to be Thursday.
All right, never mind. I guess
Sounds like there's a dispute among the I come here for the food team.
it sounds like actually we got a confirmation about something on the Friday. So anyway, we will definitely be back on Thursday, so we will see you then. I'm thinking it'll probably be either Epcot or Hollywood Studios.
It's your birthday, whichever.
But possibly here because John said something about being here from 1 to 6. I don't know.
12 to 6.
12 to 6, whatever.
Check your email this week.
Over before the hotel's ready.
Guys, thank you so much for hanging out with us. We do appreciate it. Yeah, hit the like button, hit the subscribe button, hit the bell button, John, and we'll see you next week.
Bye-bye.
All right, I'm going to give it...